But your mic show up yet or not yet?
No, it should be coming sometime this week.
You don't check for shipping information. You just like order it. And... What? What? Why are we starting here? This covers the whole series, right?
No, it just covers up to the pain fight. The start of the time skip all the way up to the pain fight.
Really?
Yes.
Well, Naruto's not done by this point.
No. They were, I believe, either starting the war or in the middle of the war.
Oh, wow. I'm actually a little surprised. I keep forgetting Naruto's technically a more recent series.
Yeah, it was technically just like One Piece. It was weekly. No, I don't mean just for the manga, I mean for the anime as well. That's why it has like a disgusting amount of filler.
Yeah, because that's why early One Piece had that issue too. Actually,
You act like current One Piece doesn't have it. You act like current One Piece doesn't suffer that problem as well.
No, it did.
It does.
It did.
It does. It's doing it now.
The animation studio also confirmed that they are going to animate the chapter introductions now. You know, the little pictures telling those stories. So those will be animated.
Right, they're gonna go back and do the other ones?
I don't know, but I want to see Enel in space. Let's go.
Not anal, it's Enero.
Enel. It's on the card. It's Enel.
I don't care, it's Enero.
You can go fuck yourself.
You can have your anal all you want, I'll have an actual god.
He's bald.
Does both. Also, there's one thing you'll find about these games, and they've never, ever fixed it. Not in 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or any of the, like, the side ones, and that's, they're just like, fuck fixing lip flaps. You get the Japanese lip flaps, every other dub, you work around it. Dude, it's funny because you'll see their lips move, and then, like, they'll start speaking again.
Ninja Storm 2 came out before the War arc. Yes, Kyle told me that. Thank you, Sparta. They didn't fix it in Storm Connections either. You mean the most recent one doesn't fucking have that?
No, just keep with the trend.
Alright. That seems like a low effort.
Now this world shall know pain.
Oh,
My pain is far greater than yours.
Almighty push.
Ah, Troy Baker with no effort, thank you.
Was he not the voice actor for the original Pain? I take it.
No, he is. They've got all the original cast.
I think the point is that's supposed to be somber then. It's not supposed to be like super energetic.
No, because when you actually watch the dubbed version of this bit, he actually like put some effort into his voice.
No, this isn't. This can't be happening.
And we're gonna fight him?
Why?
I'm not just gonna fight him. We're gonna beat the dog shit out of him.
Oh yeah, that desync was real. I thought you were kidding for a minute there, but nope.
Oh no.
So you came.
Ah. Just the line to end on. So you came.
On a gust of wind did the young man come home once more. to the crisis looming over his hometown.
You know, Zim, you would think they would use the old voice actors from the latest game, but now they said to redub everything with AI. No, they fucking didn't.
He offers fresh hope.
I think they did.
No, they fucking didn't. Don't fucking lie to me, Sparta.
Now this takes me back.
Yeah, it has.
The village hasn't changed a bit.
Yes, they did. It was a huge controversy. Bro, you got a source?
Man, I'm feeling so nostalgic now.
Honestly, you're not a kid anymore, so quit bouncing around like that.
Who cares? I mean, come on, it's been forever.
Always rambunctious.
Hey, so where are we going now? I figure the first place we should hit is Ichiraku, right? Huh?
Naruto! Naruto, is that you?
Huh? Is that Sakura?
Oh yeah, how many other pink-haired girls do you know that look exactly like that?
I haven't seen you in ages.
Well, to be fair, he hasn't seen her in like 2 years.
Oh yeah, Kyle, if your friend has natural pink hair and you don't see him in 2 fucking years, what are you gonna think?
Then you must have made it through your training all right then.
Yeah, I've gotten way stronger, so I'll take any missions you've got.
That irresponsible self-confidence of yours sure hasn't changed.
All right, save the catching up for later. For now, we're gonna go see Tsunade.
Actually, so you know how we found out that Killian is the mood at the speed of light?
Yes.
You actually find this out when you'll read the Itachi fight. But Sasuke's not using his chakra to do that. That's natural lightning. So will we assume that natural thunderbolts in this series are just base light speed?
I'm not sure. That sounds like cancer.
Killing me.
I only say that because Kakashi as a child split a lightning bolt.
I do remember that, yes, but isn't there like a chakra specific issue in One Piece, in Naruto?
In regards to which one?
Like, isn't their physical abilities like directly tied to their chakra?
Not necessarily. They can enhance what they already have, but they're already like naturally strong as it is.
I'll make sure he gets to the mansion.
Whoa, I just got back and now we're going on a date?
In your dreams.
Well, in that case, I'll go on ahead to the mansion. You two catch up after you're through wandering around the village, all right?
You got it.
Prologue. Homecoming of Naruto.
Okay, why don't we head to the mansion and check out the vicinity on our way over?
Oh yeah, at some point there's a word, like a, I wouldn't say it's a puzzle, but you have to like memorize a phrase, and you have to repeat it back to someone, otherwise you can't continue the game. And my memory's dog shit, so I'm gonna need you to actually pay attention for that bit.
Well, just rewind the stream. Remember, we're streaming. You don't have to be scared.
Yes, but I've got you. You're the map.
Also, you're a failure.
Why?
Hang on. Sent it to you in DMs. Let me take a look at this.
May I come in, Lady Tsunade? I brought Naruto.
Hey, Grandma Tsunade! Shizune! It's been forever, huh? How you been?
Naruto, it's
Damn.
Noisy as ever, hey Naruto? So I'm back from my training with the pervy sage. It was pretty intense. I've gotten way stronger. Get a load of this. I'm gonna blow your mind.
Self-confidence is a good thing, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to see if you're really as strong as you think you are.
What do you mean?
She means that I'll be putting the two of you to a little test.
Huh? Kakashi Sensei!
Yo,
You haven't changed a bit, Kakashi Sensei.
you either. Well, your personality's the same anyway.
Kakashi Sensei. You said test. What test? And the two of us?
Naruto and Sakura. We're gonna find out just how strong you've gotten over the past 3 years. And if you're able to carry out a mission together. And we'll do so using these.
Bells?
You mean
That's right. It's the same test you took 3 years ago. The Bell test.
the bell test, huh? Wow. Does this bring back memories?
You couldn't get one then. I wonder how you'll fare this time.
Hello, Wazim. So many streams back to back. Yeah, I'm really bummed. I'm really burned out.
Got it?
Got it.
All right.
I take it you've finished your
Nope.
your essay.
Nope.
Your
Not
essay?
even close. Well, okay, I am actually very close. It's just that I'm saying this to Newhin right now because Newhin is. He wants to try the One Piece card game, so I'm sending him a deck list. I don't know why. I told the boy don't do it, and he's all like, "No, I wanna. Let me do it. I wanna." I'm just like, "Why? Why you do this?" Kyle's in for a long journey with the Storm games. This was his choice. No one made him do this. He chose this himself.
Also, we're not doing all the Storm games like fucking back to back. Otherwise, this will probably go till like fucking the end of February, if not March.
You have a lot of faith in yourself, huh?
The training field's just up ahead, right?
There's only 2 cinematic fights in this that are really like bullshit hard because you have to like really like beat the fuck out of the controller when you're mashing. And then like 3 realize, hey, that's not fun giving everyone carpal tunnel. Let's tone that down a little bit. And then 4 is just like, hey, how about you just press it once even though it's mashing? That's it. You got 5 stars.
Why don't we warm up a bit before
I played the Naruto Ninja Storm 4.
Warm up? Sure, we could, but how?
there are lots of ways, but the quickest is some no-holds-barred sparring. That's the ticket.
Don't you think that's a bit much for a warm up? I'm sure it'll be fine though. Good idea, Sakura. Only thing is, if it's no holds barred, I don't know if I'll be able to hold back.
That's perfect. This way, I can see what you've really got.
Well, okay.
Hey, we're about to beat a woman. Oh, that's right. The dodge system in this is based off the chakra system as well, and that's a little bit dog shit.
You prefer the automatic dodge being separate things?
I prefer there being a dodge bar.
I thought it was like 4 different dodge sections. I'm might make the NL deck. Anaru. NL.
What a warm up.
Alright, I just got
Damn
done
it.
beating my friend.
No, I just got done sending her into the stratosphere like she's fucking Team Rocket.
Hang on, I gotta look up Whitebeard for new hand.
Not bad.
You've gotten way stronger too, Sakura.
It looks like the bell.
Oh damn, his alt heart's back to $200. Fuck me.
I'm counting on you too, Sakura.
Leave it to me.
Alright, now that we've warmed up,
Too bad you're not gonna go in for us and everything.
Kakashi-sensei, exactly what we're made of.
Oh fuck no. I'll try, but there's no guarantee.
huh?
Here you go.
I know. The pain fights are a fucking pain. I know the pain fights are a pain in the ass because that's got like 6 different sections. And your health doesn't like replenish, so if you take a hit, you've pretty much like got default A. The Kakazu one fucking sucks to try and get S on. And the Orochimaru one, when you play him as Naruto, is fucking cancer to try and get S.
Kakashi-sensei's waiting just up ahead. You're ready, right, Naruto? All right.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Are you both ready?
Yeah, those all suck, but they're nothing compared to the Tail Beast fight in Storm 3.
Of course, if you don't actively try to come after me, you'll never get the bell.
The tail based one's not that hard once you get their attack patterns down. It's so when they're big, that's not hard. When you have to fight the individual Jinchuriki, that sucks. That's cancer. That and the ghetto statue is fucking like disgustingly hard.
All right. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Looks like I'll have to work a bit harder. All right.
It looks like I'm gonna have to abuse you children harder.
It looks like I'm gonna have to use the Gojo Killer.
Why would you say that?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What did Gojo do to you?
Leave it to me. Very fun.
All, Kakashi-sensei?
Fireball jutsu.
It's huge!
Bro, you like sexually assaulting your teacher?
That's just like you, Kakashi. Huh?
other people have to use that, you know. Other people have to use that, you know.
Who thought you'd do this well? But next time may be different. It's time to get serious, huh?
Let's show off our power,
Because Truzen?
Fire style, fireball jutsu. Fire style, fireball jutsu. Me. Water style, water dragon jutsu.
How about fucking no? How about fucking no?
No.
You. Water style, water dragon jutsu.
Sakura! Naruto! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
They've grown. I honestly didn't think you'd manage to take the bells.
Sakura.
You too.
All right.
Well, well. I never would have believed you two had come this far. I'm surprised, frankly.
So then we're not getting a pre-time skip, just from time skip to pain.
To think they'd surpass my expectations. They really
So the first Ninja Storm game doesn't particularly have much of a story. So after we do the rest of them, we might go back and do one. But one's, in terms of story, is a bit boring to start with.
You promise. In a little while, I'll have you taking on missions as Team 7 again. Well, we'll talk about the future another time. For now, go get some rest.
Yep.
Catch you later.
We did it, Sakura!
Yeah.
Okay, let's give these missions our all.
Naruto, looking forward to working with you again.
Ditto.
Oh, look at these two. So I don't know if this is a hot take, but this version of the fight was better than the anime.
Oh, you'll find that most of the fights in the Storm games are better than the manga and the anime version.
Well, that's it for the test. What do you want to do now?
Damn.
Don't have anything planned. Why not?
The stretches that fight ungodly.
The hell did they do to it?
We should, huh? Okay then, let's go to the mansion.
So you know how they'll do a fight, but they'll add like extra shit in there, like extra scenes and stuff for no reason. Yeah, they basically just do that because when Shippuden was coming out, it literally came out. If I remember correctly, literally a week after the original Naruto ended. They didn't even like the manga like time to breathe.
Damn. The Obito fight in Storm 3 and 4. Hey Tsunade, I'm done being the Shiho Kakashi, now I'm ready to go to work.
Lady Tsunade, we made it through Kakashi-sensei's test.
I see. And judging by the looks on your faces, I'd say you passed. Well done.
Hey, Grandma Tsunade, any chance you got a mission for us?
Naruto, what are you talking about? We just finished the test.
Yeah, but when I think about going on another mission, I just can't hold still.
I don't know where you get your stamina.
Well, it's good to be eager.
You mean,
That said, I can't give you a legitimate mission yet. Few simple
Yes.
Oh, is that busy work I hear?
It wouldn't be an anime game without some padding missions, would it?
What do you mean? It reminds you of your job. You love this.
Sakura, you go with Naruto.
Understood.
I'm gonna give it all I've got.
You know, I've played this game for years, and this is the first time I realized you could bring up a full map.
I hate you. You're so fucking stupid. I fucking hate you. Holy shit. Every word that comes out of your mouth hurts my soul. You deal soul damage to me, Kyle. It's almost impressive how much I fucking hate you. And no voice acting on dialogue either. My favorite. So is this gonna have all the anime filler too?
Fuck no.
Jesus, why did that set you off? Because you guys don't understand what I went through when I had to help Kyle set up his TV.
You didn't help me set up my TV.
You're right. I feel bad for the guy who did. I helped you set up a fucking
I did it.
I feel bad
I
I
said-
asked you then, because you were probably a fucking idiot then too.
Bruh.
Do you get other people? Wait, are you just finding a random fucking guy? Wait, that's not a random guy. That's yourself. feel the pain of the other Shadow clones or not?
He does not, but he does get their accumulated experiences.
Oh, very convenient. No, what I remember the accumulated experiences, that's how he learned Sage Mode, right? He basically just had all of his clones doing the same thing at once and it sped up the process.
Well, that's how he learned how to do the Ross Agent Shuriken for the first time.
That was in Sage Mode? No, he has them collect Nature Chakra for Sage Mode, right? Or did?
Yes, and he has one of his clones at Mount Miyaboku basically just chilling there.
At all times?
Can be. He can literally like reverse summon himself to the mountain if he chooses. There is one thing that like these games desperately need, but I don't think they ever implemented it. That was fucking fast travel.
Yeah!
God damn! What the fuck was that?
My mom fucking slammed her fist onto my fucking door, and I'm like, what the fuck do you want?
Are you ignoring her?
No, I asked her what the fuck she wanted, and she said nothing and then stormed off. ¿Qué? No, no me dijo. Yo creo que va a repetir más rato, pero no me dijo. ¿Qué estás platicando mi fucking pelo? Ay, ay, ay.
You know when I got as a reward, I essentially got basically $10 and 2 mushrooms.
Isn't that more than what you get, like, in your actual job?
Well, that ends this mission.
No.
Move on to the next mission then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh, so last episode of Doctor Who for this new Doctor came out, so that was kind of cool. Was it good? Yeah, it was alright. Unfortunately, a lot of the media nowadays has gone kind of bad. That being said, Neil Patrick Harris did a great job as the villain. We got some really weird scaling now, apparently, since the toy maker challenged God to a game and turned him into a Jack-in-the-Box. Which is just...
And how does that scale back to the Doctor?
Oh, it doesn't. The Doctor would have been destroyed by him. It's just weird overall cosmology scaling. No, the Doctor beats him in a game of catch and banishes him out of creation.
Thank you very much.
So it doesn't really scale. The way the Toy Maker is like games work is whoever wins the game gets to do whatever they want, or like he'll grant them whatever wish they want, basically. It's just some weird cosmic scaling. Cause no, so he's all like, I played around with supernovas. I've turned galaxies into top spinners. I challenged God or I gambled against God and turned him into a Jack-in-the-Box. And I'm just like, okay, so 2 of these things are kind of make sense. The third one is a little out there. Can't tell you how annoyed I was when I fucking got the message. There's another Fist of the North Star guidebook. I was like, no, I was close to being done. No. It claims to have information on everything. The origins of Hokuto Ryukin. There's. Oh shit! We might get Han's backstory finally. Yeah, the whole story of Hokuto Ryukin.
One of this still says that Rao is the strongest opponent Kenta has ever faced.
Bro, that's like a free space on a bingo sheet at this point. What are you trying to grab? I like how you're already bored of this game and you're the one recommended to play it.
I'm not bored of them. I'm trying to use the key to figure out the last shop I need to get to.
Hello there, lads. Also, Zim, from what you sent me, yeah, pretty much found half of the thing, so it should go well. Now I'm deciding if I pick up the FF deck now or not, because the rules are iffy. Have you been having a nice day, Kyle? Have you been having a nice day, Kyle? Kyle, I heard you on the stream. I didn't hear you in the Discord.
What do you mean?
Like, I heard you say yes, but it was on the stream, not the Discord.
Very well then.
Well, so Newhin, I don't know what your financial situation is like. So that's why I'm telling you, like, if you do get it, I will be getting the FF15 deck regardless. But I don't want you to be spending money on something you might not like, especially if it's just to play with me. Because I don't know what, like, your finances look like, per se. If I get myself in the hot water, I'm fine with that. I'm not fine if I get someone else in the hot water. Yeah, but as for the One Piece, really, as long as you get the Radical Beams, your deck's not gonna be like peak condition, but like it is what it is. Zim, you are his finance. Zim, you are his finance. Newhin has more customers than me. Newhin, I bet I'm not even Newhin's top paying customer. Newhin, confirm or deny? I bet he's probably made more money off of other people. I bet Newhin draws furry shit. There's no way he doesn't. What was that animation?
Then let's go tell Lady Tsunade that we're done.
Bro, they cut so many frames there. Hey, you lied. There's fast travel.
Not natural fast travel.
Fast travel is unnatural by definition.
Yes, you did well.
You say that, but there are times where I have fallen asleep and I've woken up. Fast travel.
Phew. We We've been doing a lot of running around.
Right now, you kind of are, lol. Some clients have come and go, but you always support me like the other guys.
My
Oh, no.
stomach's
I
growling.
am his finances.
Well, we have been doing a lot of moving around.
Tell Kyle it kind of echoes when he talks. Yeah, it's because he picks up a little bit on the PlayStation.
Don't tell me.
Well, Ozra asked for a video about the rules for the card game. I got feedback from Kyle.
I'm gonna stuff myself.
Barely any, but still more than the other two. Devil said he was going to give me feedback, and it never did. I'm just going to hold that over his head for as long as I live. And I'm pretty sure Mangler keeps forgetting, but Mangler also has to send me the scans for the Bleach video either, so fucking, if I have to pick one, get the fucking Bleach video done. Yo, you. Bleach scans.
Ichiraku and enjoy your ramen.
Don't forget. There we go.
Sounds good. That's what I'm gonna do.
But, a visual
Bruh,
demonstration rule.
I don't want to hear you giving shit to anyone about forgetting.
Actually, no. Fuck you on this one. This is for Red Dead.
No, fucking King Dementia here.
I don't forget anything ever under any circumstances.
Starving.
I'm like a mesh of knowledge.
Huh?
Shikamaru?
Hey, Naruto! No way! Is that really you? You're back!
It is you, Shikamaru.
No way. You're that knucklehead.
Huh? Weren't you from the Hidden Sand Village?
The name's Tamari. It's been a long time, Naruto Uzumaki.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, it's Naruto's real best friend.
Just a little while ago, I had my first drill.
You just got back and you're already busy, huh?
You mean the 8th Hokage? You mean the 8th Hokage?
So, if Naruto comes back, do they just skip over him then? Or does he get his position back?
For the next tuning.
So technically, once it goes to the next Hokage, like even if the next Hokage is still alive, they basically like. So Naruto can stay and help in like a supporter role, but he wouldn't be the head.
So let me get this straight. The entire point of Naruto is for Naruto to become the Hokage, right? Like that was the big journey. He becomes Hokage.
Yep.
His life is shit.
Yep.
And now he's lost the role he's been going for his entire life.
Reminiscing is fine, but what are you gonna do about the exam?
Man, is that satisfying for someone who read Naruto all the way through? Was that satisfying?
What do you mean, why?
I mean, he was perfectly happy being Hokage. It was just Boruto who didn't like it.
Sparta, no, was it? He shouldn't have become Hokage. He should have got immediately to Kakashi since he has the power and skill to be in the position, unlike Shikamaru.
They're all tuning?
But so this is the problem: is that like Shikamaru is technically like vice president. So if anything happens to Naruto, he steps up and takes over. That's the entire point of Shikamaru's position.
So then, what happened with the second? What happened with the fourth Hokage then? Why wasn't there someone in command, second in command for him?
And they probably didn't choose anyone. You gotta remember when he became Hokage, he was Hokage for like I think like a fucking week.
Wasn't he Hokage for like a year or two?
Sensei?
No, he gets in the office and then the Ninetales.
What's wrong with his face, bro? He looks like a fucking popsicle. Bro, his eyes look. What is this? Why are they so spaced apart? It's like his face is looking right at me. I was not ready for that fucking low polygon ass face.
Why? Because they got everyone else basically good, and then it's just like fuck Iruka.
Bro! He must have been the intern job!
This angle, it looks like. If you look at this angle, it looks like he's got a lazy eye.
Dude, he does. Also, dude, if you're still here, yeah, no, so I will get the FF15 deck. It's up to you if you want to join me to play it. You know, if you feel skeptical about it, don't worry about it.
He looks at you and he just says, "Now I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me the truth." I can't tell if he's looking at me.
I'll say, which eye do you want me to look at, dude? They're both looking in different directions. That's fine. Unfortunately, doesn't the power or skill needed to hold that hat? No, well, I'll wait for you to give it a chance so you can confirm if you like it or not. Well, unfortunately, I'll be playing it against myself, but yeah, that's fine. I should check if there's a sim for that one. Actually, Final Fantasy card game sim.
Rescue the Kazekage.
Ramen! Oh, hey, Shikamaru, Tamari!
You know, it's funny, for the amount of noodles I've had, I've never actually had proper ramen.
Wait, is this?
No, we still
What is this?
got a pass this time.
Work, huh? Well, them's the breaks.
Let's grab a bite soon, though, okay?
Sounds like a plan. Whoa, I'm serious.
Come on, Kyle, let's get those combos.
Gotta get to Ichiraku.
Bro, look at old mate in the bottom left corner, he's just fucking vibing.
Oh, well, Tabletop Sim has a simulator for it. Did you end up getting Tabletop Sim when you hit or no?
Have enough for the three of us.
You got it. Bye, guys. See you later.
Well, either way, I'll still get the FF15 deck anyways. Honestly, that was more for collecting purpose. I mean, like, I'd like to play it, but like, I'm not gonna force people to get cards. That's not me.
How many bowls should I eat?
Honestly.
Doesn't Naruto have like a free Robin pass, like in Boruto, because he gets Robin there all the time?
I think so.
I see.
Like, to be fair, they're probably still in business because of Naruto.
Well, yeah, because like fucking bro, we fed the Hokage when no one else would.
Don't get so hung up on.
No, I mean, like, he pretty much, that's all he eats. Like, he has a worse diet than, like, most of the people I've talked to. His diet literally consists of nothing but ramen. It's literally, like, sodium intake. It's just off the fucking charts. I'm surprised he hasn't died to a heart attack. His veins must be fucking clogged.
Oh, well, new hint. Make sure to download the One Piece sim though so you can give it a shot beforehand.
No, bro, he's not the type of veins where if you were to try and squeeze them, they would feel like small concrete pipes.
That's how you can take those hits.
That pervy sage, he was ruthless. My headband and my clothes were in rags. I actually had to get new ones.
Well, clothes can be replaced. The training you've endured cannot. Why, just look at how strong
It doesn't help that we know that Shikamaru will fail Hokage within the year.
How Iruka-sensei.
Oh yeah, because of the future vision thing.
Don't push it, kid.
Someday, you and me should have a match. Oh,
What's wrong?
that's right. I keep forgetting to ask you. I know Sakura and the others are Chunin, but what about him? What about Gaara?
Oh yeah, him.
Wait, don't tell me he made Jonin instead of Chunin.
No, he's a bit special.
Special?
Right, because he became the Kazekage, right?
That's right.
Like, right away.
Not right away. he kind of had to earn trust throughout the village, because, you know, when you basically spend your childhood basically being the monster they told you are, you kind of like have to show people you're not a bloodthirsty animal that's gonna kill at the drop of a hat.
Bro, I feel that. I always find it funny how people say Naruto got so strong, but he barely learned shit in the 2 years of training. Well, yeah, because he wasn't learning shit. He just fucking got stronger.
My jutsu.
Yeah, he got physically stronger.
But just in case, I brought my specialty. Just watch and learn, Sasori. What do you think of my artistic creation?
Just don't keep me waiting.
The one-tailed Shukaku's host, Gala of the Sand. Show me your art.
Let's be honest, there's nobody in the entire village didn't know who his parents are. From what I understand, Naruto's parentage...
No, they really didn't, because they have no idea what happened to Kushina's baby. As far as they know, Naruto was just a random child that the 4th Hokage chose to put the Nine Tails in.
I think I could respect that opinion if it wasn't for like anime rules with hairstyles. Because you're really gonna sit there and tell me that one guy with blonde spiky black hair was gonna have a child. Well, oh shit, Carl's waiting for him. Look at him.
Aha, you noticed my infiltration.
So in the manga, in the end, or like Gaara comes to confront him, Deidara basically like flies around the village and basically gets his like clay creations to basically like blow up and kill all the sentries.
So he wasn't exactly very stealthy about it.
From the Kaze Kage of
Oh no, like he made explosions that like unless you were in like let's say 10 meters of the person, you wouldn't have heard the explosion.
Oh, okay.
I think he made a couple of others make diversions. For the most part, he was kind of trying to like be as sneaky as possible.
So the operation failed. Well, at least I don't have to search for you anymore. You.
Is it?
Alright, let's hurry up and settle this.
I will protect this village.
Zenway, I have an offer. What about Shadowverse Evolved? I'm not trying to bargain with you for card games, but tell me more. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with his hand? Is that a technique or is that just a genetic thing?
I couldn't tell you.
This guy must have the best masturbation game in the world. Oh, well, that's cool. The boss fight's actually more variety-based than this one. Storm 4 didn't have too much of this.
Run!
That's cool. Granted, this looks like it could be pretty fucking annoying, you know. Kyle, quick, use sand grab! Kyle, sand grab failed, use sand grab again! He looks like the exact clone of his father, and his name is Uzumaki. They did not try to hide who his parents were at all. They literally gave him a clan name, where at the time there was only one member of that clan in the village. Who was
That's actually not true. There were several members of the Uzumaki clan that actually came with Kushina.
Let me finish it real quick. The clan in the village who was female, they have a kid, and he looks like a clone of the fourth and acts like his mother. So you're saying there were other Uzumakis?
In law, yes, there were. He was not the only one they came with.
Well, how cheap are we talking here, Newhan?
I'll show you the meaning of cool.
I'll show you the meaning of cool.
Here I go.
And also having like a last name means like practically nothing.
I disagree. In the case of Naruto, aren't they like super clan focused and bloodline focused? Like, are you telling me there's gonna be a random person with the Uzumaki last name?
Yes, there's literally you see another Uzumaki in Karin.
Yeah, but just remember the.
You know the redheaded chick who follows Sasuke around? She's an Uzumaki.
Yes. Because the mother, the red-haired one, is an Uzumaki, right? Or was it the?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So then they're red-hairs.
Yes.
But like they make it clear it's a connection to the family, right? So her and Naruto are like what, cousins or something?
They would be distant cousins.
Yes.
They would be distant cousins.
Uzumaki are red-haired, yeah. Source, Karen is an Uzumaki in the Grass Village, not the Leaf Dude. He's asking, he's using the source icon to find the source of where he's claiming there are other Uzumaki.
The fact of Kushina didn't come alone. Like also Hashirama's wife was an Uzumaki as well.
That was pretty close. Not so fast. Don't think you're getting away in one.
Oh, Neil was a kid. It actually is. New hint, Digimon's kind of an expensive bitch. It's just if you go with really cheap decks, it's not expensive. I gotta be honest, I think Digimon might be more expensive than One Piece, honestly. At least the One Piece you're playing the same deck over and over again as long as you don't buy multiple decks. With Digimon, you gotta fucking upgrade all the fucking time.
Man, this is bad.
Man, you aren't kidding, there are gimmick fights in this.
Remember this.
Where's the fire coming from? Are these just explosions?
Yeah.
So is this where Osro Rat stole the idea for their fucking gameplay? Well, let's see. Shadowverse Evolved. If I recall correctly, Shadowverse Evolved is not meant to be an actual big MMO game, right? Or a big, like, game. It's just meant to be a chill one.
But this is it. For you and the whole village.
This only has one set. Actually, I think it has two. So is Nagato? Nagato's an Uzumaki?
Yes.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They both have red hair. What the fuck is this?
Incredible. What a huge shield.
I've never even played the real Shadowverse. Now that I think about it.
To become something precious to others too. And not as some weapon of terror, but as Kazekage.
Can you stop smiling at me, bro? It's kind of fucking creepy. Yeah, and Hashi's wife didn't give birth to Naruto and near to Tsunade. You'd have to assume it was Kushina, who was known throughout the village as the red-haired spice thing. Instead of arguing, we get mana points as you go. Oh, this card art is kind of funky. Huh. I don't know why. I was kind of expecting it to be better than this.
Whoa. Guess I'll back off for now.
art's kind of black. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I thought this was like a this is based on the fucking mobile game, right? Well, at this point, why didn't I just play the mobile game instead? Like, the game's still getting support, right? Or is it down, or is it like destroyed? Like, I can just download Shadowverse on my PC and play it.
I would say not.
Oh yeah, well, one of the they actually cut out of this fight is that during this fight, Dataro gets his arm completely crushed.
Maybe you should stop being a bitch.
And he's still.
I guess I shouldn't be talking shit based on my card games art, but like,
Victory's mine.
I don't know. This paneling is trash. Like, at least our card game is like more or less full art, but this is just an awkward as fuck border. So off-putting. Why don't I just have full art? Do we have a border? We don't have a border on our cards, do we?
Man, that took some doing. Mixing detonating.
No, we don't. Yeah, why don't they just go with fucking full art? What the fuck is this? Fuck, this gave me angry just because of how fucking ugly it looks.
As I figured, Kazekage.
Like, the anime art is fine, but like, well, actually, it's kind of boring, honestly. It looks like they just put the fucking PNG of the card game into it. Newman, are these original arts, or are these arts all in the game from the digital one? They're arts all from the game ported to TCG. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this looks fucking. It looks like they just fucking dragged the PNG and put it in.
What's wrong, Naruto? Something on your mind?
It looks low res. Oh, this hurts.
I never thought Gaara would become Kazekage. I'm a little bit frustrated, a little bit happy.
Oh, do leaders evolve in this game? No, it's a
I
follower.
understand frustrated, but you're happy too?
From what I remember, there's not a single Uzumaki in the entire village ever shown in Naruto. Do you have a source for people that thought Kushina with Mito stayed in the village?
She literally comes with other people from her village as well. Like, you gotta understand, the Hidden Leaf village is called a village, but it's the size of like an actual city. Like, there are hundreds of thousands of people. And one child being called Uzumaki means nothing.
So you are assuming that the other Uzumaki stuck around.
But Gaara did it. He
Wouldn't see any reason why they wouldn't.
Kazekage.
And also, you're making like a huge assumption that like hundreds of thousands of people knew the both of them. I don't know how many people actually know like most of the first women who ever like came in the office in most countries. You know the leader, but unless you're into politics, you wouldn't know who the first lady is. Again, and most of the people who probably like grew up and knew both Kushina and Minato at the same time probably also died during the attack.
Very convenient.
Well then, you better do the same. You can't let Gaara.
Yeah, I'm gonna work hard on missions and become Hokage in no time.
That's one thing about you that hasn't changed at all.
You could. Good luck farming those decks. Besides, you could say the same for Master Duel if you don't like the card art. Yeah, I can understand that.
Right. But first, let's go see the 5th Hokage and get our next mission.
Yeah, the card art's just off. Like, okay, so I'm looking at the crossover. Yeah, the crossover's art is fine. Yeah, I think it's just the PNGs from the original fucking game they put in. They just look cheap.
So what what do they do for the cards? So what do they do for the cards?
Yeah, that's a crossover, right? Or what is that even? No, so basically, Shadowverse is a digital TCG. You can download it for free and you can farm cards. You can play it for free. They ported over the cards to a real life card game. Bold decision, but I don't think they intend this to be I don't think they intend for it to be a competitive TCG. They meant to be more for friends, which is great. The thing is, the card art they ported over looks gross as fuck. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it's like the Uncanny Valley. Like, it shouldn't be that bad, but some of these cards just look awful. Okay, this one looks a lot better. Maybe it was just the deck I was specifically looking at. But no, I think it's because these cards are... Neil, do these cards move in the game or no? Like, do they have animations in the game at all or not? I think that might be the issue, if they do. I think it's because the poses look like they want to pop off the screen.
Grandma Tsunade, we're here to accept our next mission. So, what are we supposed to do?
Yes, about your mission.
Lady Tsunade, terrible news.
Quiet down. What is it?
We've just received word that the Sans Kazekage has been taken prisoner by the Akatsuki.
What?
Gaara's been...
Lady Tsunade.
All right, Team Kakashi, I'm assigning you a new mission.
Team Kakashi?
Go to the Sand Village.
Not Team 7?
Find out what's
Team
going on.
Kakashi?
You're to remain there and follow their orders. Give them any backup they need.
You should show some to Kyle.
Okay, we'll leave for the Hidden Sand right away. The Hidden Sand is a fair distance away.
Oh, here, let me see. Maybe he'll have a different opinion on it.
Are you sending me the artwork?
Yeah.
Are you sending me the
Maybe it's
artwork?
just me. I don't know. It just feels like there's something wrong with this artwork. I'll send you the first one I saw that gave me, like, odd vibes. I think it's just the border, honestly. I think the border's just fucking gross.
Oh. Huh. It looks compressed.
That's what it
It looks
is.
compressed.
I think that's what it is, yeah. It's a compressed picture. And you can tell it's compressed. Like, the art itself's fine, but there's something wrong with it. Yeah, I think that's it. It's compressed. It does mean you don't get a clan name unless you're a part of it. In Naruto, you don't get random people named Uchiha or Hyoga or Yama.
Well, here's the problem. Is that, like, if you're called Uchiha, that means something because they're all supposed to be dead. Hyuga means something because they're one of the prominent houses of the Leaf Village. Like, you don't see an entire clan of Harino, do you?
Damn, okay, what the Haruno clan do to you?
Nothing, because that's what Sakura would be a part of, but you don't see like hundreds of Harinos running around. No.
Also, you said it wasn't that expensive, but it's looking a little... It's looking a little expensive. Nihei, what's the rules for the card game? How many cards can you have in each deck? Or like, well, what's the copy of the cards? Are we talking singleton format, or what are we talking?
What about you? You look like you're in a hurry.
Here we are in a hurry. Terrorists have kidnapped your brother.
She's related to him?
Yes, Gaara is her younger brother, and Konkoro is her older brother.
I was under the impression that Garu...
Did you not? You've read the tree in the exam arc. How do you not know that? Were you skimming?
Honestly,
Were you skimming?
I forgot about their personal relationships.
To the sand to save Gara.
Was I
Tamari, would you come
skimming?
along?
Am I being? You're accusing me of skimming a fucking manga? I feel insulted.
In sand. Let's hurry.
Right.
Well, I'll wait for you to provide the answers here. Yeah, because I know Shadowverse is on Steam, isn't it? It has like negative reviews.
Aren't we at the hidden sand village yet?
Naruto, you're pushing yourself too hard. If you keep this up, you'll burn out.
I can't take this anymore.
Huh?
I know why they're after Gara and me. You know too, don't you, Sakura? The Akatsuki's come after me.
Oh, it got a positive review now?
Red-tailed fox sealed inside
The
of me.
hell?
Well,
Gara and I are the same.
It's Japan's #1 card game?
That's what these bastards are after.
Ah, I see. There's people complaining it.
And that's the worst part about it. To them, we're just monsters. All they see is the means to an end.
You can add to 50 cards, I think, with 3 copies each card. Yes, the game is in early phase. We can also give a try to the digital game one day. Why don't you play a digital one?
Exactly the same. No one ever understanding us.
Zim, you saw the Horse Girls crossover? Of course, it's #1 in Japan.
But I
Oh, is that the Horse Girl anime?
had friends who were there for me. They really saved me. And he had to fend for himself. A lot longer than I ever did. And now he's a target
The
of
village lawyer put the Uzumaki swirl on the flag jacket after they failed to save them. Also, Sakura, the civilian with no ninja parents, she isn't part of any clan.
misery all the time. Why is it always him?
No. By all rights, if you have a last name, by your logic, you have a clan associated with you.
That's why I gotta hurry. I don't have a
It's all right. We understand how you feel.
That's why I want to get there as fast as I
Oh,
can.
some of
I
them.
want to save Gara now.
I know.
Thank you, Naruto Uzumaki.
We're heading straight for the hidden sand. No breaks. Now come on, let's go.
Yeah, but I'm not really seeing the cheapness here, Neilhin. Hey, all these cards are looking pretty expensive. You sure this is cheap? Okay, well, some of these cards are like, well, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of $15 cards here, a lot of $10 cards here. Although I guess this is a crossover, so maybe that's why. Let me check the normal set. $82 for a card. Oh, my apologies. $88 for a card. And you can have 3 of these?
Tamari and Shinobi from the Hidden Leaf Village.
Is it rarity? Is that what happened? Here, let me take a look.
Fill you in on the
Alright, it's called Kaguya. Let's see how much Kaguya costs.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. So her normal form. Well, what the hell is Yumi? What does ultimate mean? Oh, is that just a rarity? Okay, well, it looks like her normal version is only 45 cents. Alright, that's not too bad. So that's just an altar. Okay, that's fine. I saw someone called Alexander. Let's see this.
Baki.
Ah, actually, Alexander's the great.
Tamari, and you've brought a backup unit from the Hidden Leaf Village.
Tell me about Gara. What's happened to
Wait, so Gara has a mansion and Naruto gets a small ass house?
Unfortunately, the Akatsuki still have him.
Gara is the Kazekage. That's where. That's just the office where he lives. That's not the place. That's not his house.
So you're telling me he's like an employee who lives where he works?
No, he's probably got his own house somewhere. It's like
You've sent a
it's like how technically Naruto has a house. So don't think of these mansions like the White House. Think of them more like the place you go to work and then you just like clock out.
No, Naruto, when you are part of a ninja clan, your name is basically taken, no one else uses it. Sakura is confirmed to be from civilian parents by the author, not part of any ninja clan.
Yes, but by your logic, you have a last name, you should be part of a clan.
Well, I will say I'm a little confused how this card game works in general, Newhin. I'm not like... I'm seeing characters without stat lines. I'm assuming they're spells, right?
While I do, you two get ready.
Like, even if you were to go up to someone and you thought, like, hey, you look a whole, like, the leader of a village, you wouldn't just automatically go, hey, you must be their child.
He says that the Akatsuki have taken the Kazekage and are heading for the Land of Rivers. I'm assigning you
And also, like, Gara was the son of a Kazekage too, and he literally spent his entire life, like, trying not to be assassinated.
Get to the Sand Village as fast
I feel like I'd have to test this game out on the digital before I decide if I want to play this or not.
Is that clear?
Unless, like... Well, yeah, because you gotta buy a structure deck and you gotta upgrade it.
Alright, everyone. We'll make it to the Land of Rivers in one day.
I think we can make it in half a day, Sensei.
It will take 3 days, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, what's the point of making promises we can't keep? Huh.
Forward, everyone. Let's make for the Land of Rivers.
Also, I have no idea how the hell these factions work or like anything like that. I'm not understanding any of this. Because this game does have factions, right? Actually, I'm actually surprised. I was expecting more waifu shit in this game than there actually is. Huh. Well, good on you, Japanese card game, for defying my expectations.
Could just make you disappointed.
No, it's just that I kind of expect this to be a waifu-heavy game. It's not. A little surprised, but that's okay. I don't judge. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For waifus.
You literally run Valkyries.
Has nothing to do with waifus.
You literally also run the Exo Sisters.
Nothing to do with waifus.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing at all. I'm honestly offended that you would even assume that. I want an apology.
Phew.
No.
Could we take a break soon?
No.
Why will you not? You have offended me very dearly, my friend.
Because it's rude to give an apology that you don't mean.
So you accuse me?
Complaining already?
Oh, it gets more waifus later. It literally has pirate waifus that burn for a bunch and dragon ladies.
Enough talking, you two.
Wow.
Something's coming.
Stand corrected. Wow. Stand corrected.
And sadistic fairy goth girls? I see.
Let's.
What?
Well, well.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Kisme's voice actor is fucking Igor from Persona. Is fucking Igor from Persona.
Wait a minute.
You know this person, Guy Sensei?
Who are you?
It's no wonder you're called a beast. Your intelligence is certain.
I did not say that. I said that if you have a clan name, no one uses that name other than your family. You can have a last name not be part of the clan, but all clans have a clan name which they ID themselves by.
So this is one
The fact of having a last name means you're part of a clan. That's how you differentiate people with a last name. Otherwise, there's no point having a last name. Otherwise, there's no point having a last name. Literally, all last names come from like when there weren't villages, and they all used to like fight each other.
Water clone jutsu?
Let's get started.
Okay, gang, here we go. Split up into two groups.
Well, you let me know when you get into the game, and if I haven't tried it out by then, I'll give it a shot.
Here I come.
It just seems kind of like very Hearthstone-y. So I'm a little hesitant to spend money on it.
I'm not done playing with you yet.
He really is tough.
In that case, why don't we step up our game as well?
Okay.
I won't try and talk you out of it. I'll let you learn the hard way.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Hearthstone, but I'm willing to give give all card games a try. So you just summoned her just so she could get smacked around?
Most useful thing she's done in this series.
You proud of yourself for that one?
Shall I cover you?
I asked guys if I'm the assistant to my position in law as someone who worked here 10 years ago, did more whatnot at a smaller store. Hello, Devil. How are you doing? Sorry, Devil, to being disrespected like that. It has to do with the culture of Japan, how clans are treated. If someone in the village is a clan name in Naruto, you would automatically assume they are part of the clan whose name they is. The ID.
I'd expect no less from the Akatsuki. However, the victory.
He was also the position above mine as well. That sucks.
I see. It looks as though I've taken you too lightly.
Isn't he one of like the 7 swordsmen of the fucking water village?
What's that?
Isn't he like one of the 7 swordsmen of the water village or something?
Yeah, he's one of the 7 swordsmen of the mist. Why?
What happened to the other 5?
Yes.
I don't know, they're probably dead.
You never meet the other 5, just me 2?
Think they'll be okay?
That was his clone. They're water clones.
No, I know, but I mean like the other village, like the other swordsmen. Do you meet them, or do you only meet the 2? Because there's one at the beginning of the series.
You meet dead ones in the war.
So they're all dead then. Okay.
Probably.
Feeling like I've met you before.
Probably.
It's no good. I can't
Because technically, while Soigetsu does get the Executioner's Blade, he was never technically sworn in as one of the seven members, one of the seven swordsmen.
Lies.
Alright. With my blade shark skin here.
Hey, to bed night, guys. They're rocking out. Seems like my man.
Make you remember. This murderous intent. He is no ordinary foe, is he?
Be careful, Lee. The smallest slip could cost you your life.
Yes, sir. Alright. Here I come.
Stressed out like you guys. I'm a little stressed, but I just need to finish this essay and then I'll feel better. I still have a lot of work to do on the project, but this is the longest and hardest part to do. Hello, Azra. What are you doing here so late? That's a bit of a surprise. Seems things are working out well for you. Let's see, Newman. Well, Newman, so do you have the digital game? Like, I'll download it to give it a shot after I'm done with my finals and shit. Newman's like, no, Zim, you can't play with me because I'm gonna beat your ass with my level fucking 500 deck. That good, Kyle, going through this for research for you? You guys don't just do everything on my command. He just wanted to play the game, devil. I don't got you guys on speed dial to do everything for me. What the fuck was that?
What, you don't like that technique? What, you don't like that technique?
That technique was ass. I was expecting better from my guy, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I don't know about that. Well, shit, if I had you guys on speed dial, I'd have gotten feedback from you. I can stay up longer now. That's good, Azra. Glad everything's working out for you. Yeah, I have it. Not very good at it, but yeah. They also give you test decks each season for the game, so you can try it then and farm and competitive.
Our final showdown will have to wait.
Does Vanguard have a mobile game? No, it does not. It only has a... the mobile game got shut down from what I understand. I work too much at the moment.
He was a fairly strong opponent. It looks like you finished too.
Kyle's got an Echo. Yeah, he's still being picked up to the PlayStation.
Neji, Tintin, are you all right? Yes, we managed somehow. I see. He gave you trouble too.
So, what was he after anyway?
Well, I know we're all concerned with his motives, but we've no time to pause.
Yes, it's just as Neji says. We need to hustle and catch up with Team Kakashi.
Right.
Okay, we'll save the thinking for later. Right now, we trek on.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, yeah, well, we'll try that out for the Shadowverse game. But for now, I don't know, that border and that compression just looks off to me.
No, if we needed help, you'd do the same for us.
Thank you.
Well then, we leave for the land of rivers.
Wait!
Joe? What the fuck? Mahito, really one of my favorite characters now? I see.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, so is Vanguard getting new cards? Hey, what's the deal with the reprints? When are the reprints coming? I don't play Shadowverse. Newman's trying to get me to try out Shadowverse. And I am listening to him like the good friend I am. Which storm is this one? This is Ninja Storm 2. Also, after playing Magic the Gathering enough times, I finally understand Devil as a fucking card game player. And why he always goes out of his way to fucking do all this crazy shit and try and break everything. Because that's just how fucking Magic is. Magic's literally create the craziest fucking combo you can think of and hope your opponent doesn't have an answer to it. I now understand why he's such a, like, hardcore combo player. This is Storm 2, guys. Storm 2. Storm 2. Even the way he talks about card games, that's how other Magic people talk about it. I've seen them. They multiply. They, like, steal your mind. Yeah, because that's the whole point of Magic. Like, my deck is not very combo focused at the current moment. But, well, actually, I'm probably not a good combo player. I'm probably more of a straightforward player. But I've seen them. All they do is crazy fucking combos. I've only played Storm 3 and I wonder if it felt different. The good old days of being my younger cousin with random characters. Kyle talked so much shit about this game. It was always funny hearing him and Beyonder have fucking dick measuring contest.
Hey, look! Hey, look!
Who is that? Oh no.
This is
Not him.
Itachi.
Not him.
Kakashi, Naruto, it's been a while.
Oh no, it's mid.
Wasn't enough for you, huh? You had to go after Gaara as well? I'll destroy every last
That dude writes itself. Yeah, because you just write him as the strongest character and move on with your day.
Naruto.
My friends were telling me that I was wrong about fucking Madara versus Itachi because the writer said that Itachi could stop their plan.
I don't mean you should just stand by and watch. I need you for backup.
Madara is way stronger than Itachi.
I tried to explain it to them, but they were like, but the author said that Itachi could beat them, and I'm like, no, that's not what he meant exactly. He meant it in the sense that he could stop their plan, not them themselves. And they're like, that's not what he said, bro.
But I don't think I can take him alone.
If I was there, I probably would have, like, kicked down your friends. with actual evidence.
Bruh.
No, yeah, who it is, like, if you be friend or family member, say something stupid, I'm gonna dick you down and make sure you understand how stupid your take is.
That sounds so wrong. Someone disagrees with you, so you decide to rape them?
I learned from the best. I learned from Rin.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
From Rin.
No, glad everything's turning out well for everybody. Everything's coming along smoothly. Storm 2, go to the end of Naruto vs. Pain. It does. Man, Tasha's getting his ass kicked. The author Lily never said that. There's no screenshot or anything. Huh. Could've sworn that was an author statement. This is just a realistic Itachi versus Kakashi fight with Kakashi just spamming Lightning Blade at all times.
Well, this is where you actually find out in the manga and in the anime that this is technically not Itachi. This is technically somebody Genjutsu and disguised as Itachi.
Is that why he's eating Lightning Blades like their fucking dinner? I did win. That was slightly easier than I was expecting. Yeah, I'll give Shadow vs. Trial on PC first, then, before I make any decisions.
Well done, Kakashi. You do know your way around a fight.
Itachi, you...
That's as far as we go this time.
He vanished!
The way he retreated.
Yes. Apparently he was here only to buy time.
Buy time?
I'm assuming lore-wise at this point they wouldn't be able to beat him.
Tactics. There's no doubt they've already started.
What was that, sorry?
I'm assuming that lore-wise at this point, if the three of them all work together, they wouldn't be able to beat Itachi.
Oh no, he would still beat the crap out of all four of them.
Well, I wasn't counting the old lady as a fucking fighter, but you know, alright. I guess he'd leave no stone unturned. You know, he was very thorough with his own genocide. Apparently, the author also said Kiba beats Itachi because Akamaru is immune to Genjutsu and can get Kiba out. He can also smell his way out of the Genjutsu, apparently.
I've never heard that statement.
Fucking Kiba just walking up like, yes, I am top tier in the verse. How'd you know?
Wow, that Tsukiyomi is cute. Fang over fang.
Well, I think that's all the card games we currently know of, right, Newhin? I don't play any of the other ones right now, and I think Weiss Schwarz is too expensive for us to get into.
In the end, no. No one managed it.
Itachi fans in shambles.
To control them by sealing the tailed beasts in humans. And people in whom tailed beasts are sealed.
I'll never understand how Weiss Schwarz gets a hold of so many fucking crossovers. This is just crossover the video game. What the fuck?
Naruto. How are the tailed beasts extracted?
Sakura?
It takes a sealing jutsu strong enough to counterbalance the tailed beast's power, and a lot of time. But were things to reach that point, then the Jinchuriki...
You don't mean...
The same source Itachi fans get their author statement from?
Once the tailed beast is extracted, they die.
I made it the fuck up.
No. Then... You're always quick to cry, huh, Sakura? Hey, don't worry.
You're always quick to cry? Bro, why would you throw her under the bus like that? Fuck, what'd she do to you?
Sensei, we better hurry.
Kakashi, we need to do something. The dishwasher keeps crying. We need to do something. The dishwasher keeps crying.
No! Bushiroad is so weird. How the fuck do they get? They have JoJo cards? What the fuck? Bro, these are literally just pictures from the anime.
It's true we bought ourselves some time, but they'll arrive here shortly. I know. We'll begin sealing the One Tail now.
They have Persona 5. Oh, that's one. This one's actually really fucking expensive. What the fuck hasn't this crossed over with?
Sealing Jutsu. 9 Phantom Dragons.
Bro, they hit you with that 9 Phantom Dragons, bro. You gonna let that slide? Oh, wow, they even have Persona 4 cards.
What is this place? Why am I here? Is that me? That's me. Wanting to be needed by someone. Why? Why did I want that? Why do I?
Oh, by the way, that statue's the Ten Tails. Oh, so they're gonna turn into the Ten Tails right now, right?
I want to protect everyone.
Well, they haven't started extracting tail beasts yet.
Oh, damn, there's a prerequisite. Damn, who could have seen it coming?
You know, once it has the tail beast, that's it. It basically keeps the power. It's not something it has to go out and hunt. It's not something it has to go out and hunt.
I'm just saying, it shouldn't have the powers to begin with.
No, but by your logic, if you're a samurai, then it's a prerequisite that you have your armor and sword. You should just be fighting barehanded and naked.
That is nowhere near the same thing, and you fucking know it. Me owning
No.
a sword is not the same as me taking 10 other people's swords and putting them on my person.
And then they become stock standard.
No, they don't!
Yes, they do, because they don't have to go out and hunt for it again.
Oh my goodness, of all the bullshit I've heard you spew, this takes the cake! Oh yeah, I forgot, this game had a crossover with High School DxD.
This is a barrier, isn't it?
You're right. I guess the first order of business will be breaking it.
But how?
Kyle, you're gonna collect all the curse dolls?
Huh?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
You're late, Kakashi. Well,
Here for the story, not a collectathon. Here for the story, not a collectathon.
Naruto! Sakura!
Hey!
Everyone's here, so you arrived ahead of us.
sorry to rush you here, Kakashi, but how do we get past this barrier?
A 5-seal barrier is established by placing down 5 tags, each marked with the forbidden character. One of these is right in front of us. There are 4 others. We'll need to peel off every one of them.
I see. In that case, Byakugan!
Bro, he just Byakuya on you?
I see them.
Good. Leave the seals to us.
Oh, that's cool. They have. I remember this anime.
We're counting on you.
Huh.
Okay.
Wait. Is this just a studio? I didn't realize the same studio did these.
Wait here until Guy and the others contact us.
We're almost there.
Kakashi, why is that boy trying so hard to save Gaara? He's not even from the same village.
He's a Jinchuriki as well. The nine-tailed fox is sealed within him. Naruto probably doesn't have any special feelings for the Hidden Sand village. But Gaara is a Jinchuriki, just like him. He understands Gaara better than anyone in the Hidden Sand ever could, because no village has pity for Jinchuriki. That's why he feels this desperate need.
If I recall correctly, that's because they can't control it, right?
The only friend who's ever felt the same pain Naruto's felt.
No, if you can control it, you're still looked at weirdly. Because even Killer B wasn't technically fully accepted, and he could fully control the Eight Tails.
It was my jutsu that sealed the Shukaku in young Gaara. I truly
That's
thought I was
crazy.
helping my village, but in fact I was jeopardizing its very existence. And now I find that my people's survival depends on one of those alliances with a foreign land I never trusted. I seem to have been wrong about many things, perhaps everything.
No. Your life's only just begun. If you've made a mistake, all you have to do is correct it. And you're still quite young, Lady Chio.
That's true. There may still be something.
I still call bullshit on that. The Eight Tails and B were basically best friends.
Still something.
No, they like each other, but the people in the Hidden Cloud still didn't truly fully warm up to B until he basically earned the trust by basically becoming A's adoptive brother. And even then, that still took time.
There should be a tag up ahead.
Splitting into two teams was okay, but do you think it was a good idea to pair those two together?
Well, it should be fine. They don't look like it, but they're both competent when they need to be.
Yeah, that's true.
Right now, we have our own job to do. There isn't much time.
Okay.
Collecting all the cursed dolls is how you unlock the Killer B versus Sasuke fight. That's not just on its own.
There should be one more left. Hurry, Tenten.
Right.
I can't tell if these cards are expensive specifically because of waifu tax or not.
No. Looks like it isn't going to be that simple. Careful, Tenten.
Huh? Huh? What is this?
A trap set by the Akatsuki, apparently. Seems like they won't.
I'm gonna assume waifu tax, given that this card costs $340 and this card costs $2,000.
Mirror image of ourselves.
What?
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 I'm sorry, what did I say that was weird?
I'll show that fake the difference between a copy and the real thing.
Piece of cardboard with an image.
Oh, here.
$2,000.
Here, let me send you the picture that's $2,000. Let me send you what's apparently selling for $2,000. And you tell me if you can see why or why not.
It's nice, but it's not $2,000 worth. You know, for $2,000, you could probably buy like a girl for a night to dress up and do that exact same pose and more.
So, of these cards, so that's an alt art. The normal version of that card costs $15, which is more reasonable. But this is weird. Well, I know why it costs $100, but there's a card here that's not an alt art that costs $100. It's just her in a bikini. But like, that's usually reserved for alt art, so that's kind of a little lame. And Akuno costs $20 a copy, or $159. Yeah, that sounds about right. Huh. Yeah, Neil will tell you, but freaking, cards used to get pretty expensive. Although I don't normally see cards costing $2,000. That is a little... That's a little rare. Actually, no, I take
a little much.
Actually, no, I take that back. One Piece...
A little much.
One Piece has cards that cost $2,000 pretty consistently. But those are alt arts, and they're incredibly rare. Here, let me see if I can... Let me see if the new one's... Let me see what the new one is. And people do pay those prices. They sell like all the time.
There's a gigantic gap between the real thing and a fake.
Oh, never mind. It dropped in price. Huh. I'm a little surprised. Alright, so this is not $2,000. It's a little less. But take a look at that bad boy.
So now, as long as Lee and Guy Sensei win too, the barrier will come down, right?
And how much is that?
That is $1,800.
And how much is that? No.
Ironically enough, Law, Kid, Soga King, and Sabo are about roughly less than $700 now. That's actually surprising. Sabo, when he came out, was selling for $1,500. Soga King, I think, was always selling below $1,000. I'm surprised Law and Kid are so fucking cheap, though. And yes, $670 for a manga rare is cheap. Actually, what happened to Shanks? Shanks had a manga rare, didn't he? Ah. Shanks is still selling for $1,400. And he still costs $22 as a normal card. Motherfucker. I want to try building with him too. Where's the reprint? Also, you don't get Itachi versus fucking, or you don't get Sasuke versus Killer Bee in this game unless you unlock the secret.
Seems to have set a trap.
What are these?
I see. So peeling off the tags triggers a trap to prevent their enemies from gaining entry.
I never thought they would be copies of us. This is absolutely fantastic. I cannot believe I get to fight myself. Guy Sensei, please leave this to me. I will win. There is no question.
Oh, what marvelous spirit. Even I couldn't stop you now. All right, I'll be your backup. Come, Lee. Fight like there's no tomorrow.
Why didn't they just make them father and son? They literally look the exact fucking same.
That's because Lee based his appearance on Guy.
Bruh. So with the fake guy, we don't use the 8 games?
Maybe? Maybe?
The false me was an excellent ninja as well.
Yes, if I remember correctly, Rock Lee is not able to use any sort of jutsus besides taijutsu, right?
That is correct.
So fucking my guy was just like, okay, you can't do anything a ninja should do, so we're just going to give you the one skill.
It's like, okay, so you want this really, really badly. So, if you can't use genjutsu or ninjutsu, then let's make you the best taijutsu user who ever lived.
And to be fair, it mainly worked.
Well, mainly worked because Lee also had like a real knack for taijutsu.
If they face the same obstacle, then there'll be no problem. They're members of Team Guy, after all.
That is true.
All right, I better contact Kakashi.
I like the confidence he has in the students. Like, nah, they'll be fine. They're my students. They'll be fine. If they can't handle it, they wouldn't be my students. And then we find out Lee will never surpass Guy. Give it time. Boruto's still going on.
I've just received word from Guy's team. They've removed all the
Also, Guy can still fight even if he's in a wheelchair. It's funny.
Well, yeah, because he can just stand on one leg, can't he?
He can, but he's also fought in a wheelchair.
Fucking why?
That's fucking awesome.
His leg never healed back from the fucking final strike against Madara?
First, break this boulder. Sakura, if you would.
Here I come!
Yes, if I recall correctly, in terms of physical strength, Sakura was supposed to be stronger than the other two, right?
Should be.
You say that. You hesitated there.
Well, I say that because when Naruto gets access to the sixth path power, he gets access to I'm trying to remember what it's called. I'm trying to remember if it's called boil or vapor style unyielding strength. It basically like boosts his physical prowess immensely.
Gara, we're on our way.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Steam style.
That's...
What the fuck?
Now, let's see. Which one is the Jinchuriki?
Do you think what Itachi said is right?
Yeah, so they not to do everything Sakura can do.
Well, except that she, at the end of the series, is a better healer than even Tsunade, and she can use Tsunade's technique better than even Tsunade can.
Except for the Jinchuriki. Bring him to me alive.
Damn.
Itachi, this nine-tailed Jinchuriki, what is he like? He's the one who bursts in and barks first. Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't he have any other identifying characteristics?
Was that really the best description he could give?
Itachi didn't just tell them what he looked like.
Gara, you
What a dick.
bastards! I'll kill the both of you!
That would be him then. Interesting. I doubt you want to hear this, but I'll just go ahead and say it anyway. I'll handle the Jinchuriki.
Look, our quota is one apiece. Don't push your luck, Deidara.
An artist must always seek ever greater stimulation, lest his senses turn dull. Rumor has it the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is pretty powerful.
Yeah, but does it really matter when Naruto can restore Kakashi's lost eyes and save a guy from the Eight Gates?
Kage.
I mean, you, she's the second best healer outside of that.
Naruto and I will handle the one outside. Sakura and Lady Chiyo, you deal with this creep.
Understood.
This guy looks silly.
Why do I have to deal with these people?
What do you mean? What do you mean by these people?
Friendly. We haven't seen each other in ages.
I'm not afraid of a retired old woman. You can't even touch me.
As with anything, I'll never know unless I try.
Empty words.
Are they really? Come try me and see.
A cheap taunt. If you insist on defying me, you leave me no choice.
So you shed Hiruko.
Hiruko?
Until just now, he was wearing a puppet called Hiruko.
Then taking that off means...
Yes, he's planning to settle everything here.
I liked Hiruko, but if I'm fighting you, this form is better. Isn't it, Granny Chiyo?
That's his real shape?
Now that you've seen this form, it's all over for you.
You will be punished for your crimes, and your grandmother will be the one to do it. Though I'll have a little help.
Bruh.
Those,
That's right. The very first puppets you created. The father and the mother.
What do you expect to do with them now? I know their workings inside out.
As I said before, I'll never know unless I try.
There's no point in talking anymore.
So I'm going to assume he didn't have parents.
His puppets aren't the only danger.
No, he did.
about him.
They just died.
Also, he has an origin story.
Beware of the poison in his traps. Get even just a little in you and you're done for.
Puppet users in this game are literally the fucking worst. They're not fun to use.
Why is that, Kyle?
This, my special...
Because they're not fun.
What makes them so fun?
Oh, just the way they basically fight, because you want to move the puppets. Because puppets are trying to be zone your opponent, but the problem is that they've already got characters who have a fighting style that does that but better, which is like your Dataras and your Tentens. The puppets are too slow, and if you like punch their puppets, they get like fucking stun locked.
That's stupid. Yes, I've heard about this fight. I've heard that in the actual manga, she wanted to beat him on her own. She needed help.
Oh yeah, she would have died. Oh yeah, she would have if she was a fight sorcery on her own. If she was a fight sorcery on her own.
Should I end it now?
Damn. I think he missed. Man, good thing I had tiny ass shield protecting them.
Didn't think I'd see that one destroyed. Got no choice. It's been a while since last I used myself. Welcome to hell.
Oh, what the fuck?
Performance of 100 puppets! Take a good look.
He turned himself into a fucking puppet? So then, how does this even like work? He's just always piloting himself then, or?
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, essentially.
Her puppets are better. Come on, boy, earn that S. That is not how arms work.
be a burden all the time. Lady Tsunade,
Yes?
please, take me on as your student.
Stand up, Sakura! Is that all your determination is worth?
To protect the people I love. I can't lose!
I'd like to point out that not only is she married to Sasuke, but she's still basically in an abusive relationship regardless.
So it's over.
We did it, Lady Chio.
Yes.
They cut out a lot of this fight for this game. A lot of this fight for this game.
I assume so.
Sakura.
Oh no, like, when you end up reading or watching it, you won't believe how much shit they cut out. You won't believe how much shit they cut out.
Oh, so you did shut yourself in the core.
No matter how small the wound, once my poison seeps in, it's over. That looks painful. I could just leave you like that. You'd rot away soon enough. But I'm much nicer than that. I'll free you from your pain right now.
Who's this voice actor?
It's over.
Johnny on Bosch.
I was gonna say, why it sounds so familiar?
Johnny on Bosch.
Impossible.
You lowered your guard at the last moment, Sasori. Your mechanical body can withstand any attack. But if your core is struck, even you don't stand a chance.
Why would you put your core in such an obvious position then?
Sakura!
This is... It's no use. My poison has already spread. You won't save her now.
Hang on, it'll be over soon.
Pointless. It's too late for medical ninjutsu now.
This is no medical ninjutsu. I'm imparting raw life energy. It is a reanimation ninjutsu.
Reanimation ninjutsu.
I created this jutsu for you, you know. For the boy who made puppets of his parents. To try to relieve your loneliness.
What?
With this jutsu, the user can even breathe life into a puppet.
Nonsense.
Are you all right, Sakura?
Yes.
And I almost had you too. Decided to stick around, I see. Impressive kid. Still, I have a problem now. I was going to go get rid of Orochimaru next. This ruins my plans.
Wait, you know Orochimaru?
Bro, he's just dropping his fucking teammates out. Or I guess by this point he's not.
He doesn't like.
He doesn't like.
He doesn't like Orochimaru. He hates him. He doesn't like Orochimaru. He hates him.
Why? Because he does a better job than he does at stealing people's bodies?
To be fair, Orochimaru steals bodies, Sasori just kills them, cleans them out, and turns them into a puppet.
He's just jealous.
Because that's the whole point of like Sasori's puppets, is that they were people at one point.
That's not that great context. That probably should have been in the game.
One of is working for me as a spy. And that's where I'm supposed to rendezvous with him. The rest is up to you. Reanimation ninjutsu. How pointless. Pointless. Absolutely. Pointless.
Sasori.
That's the Akatsuki for you. He's tough.
You're quite an unusual Jinchuriki.
Yeah, and every single one of the Akatsuki scales to the Ninetales, technically, right? Because they're supposed to take care of of the
But all the members of the Akatsuki, as stated in the data book, all of them are supposed to be able to fight tail beasts individually.
Yes. You would just upscale that.
Keep in mind, that would also include Hidan, the confirmed weakest member of the Akatsuki.
I've never seen a host so beloved as he.
Damn.
You can't forsake one of your own kind, can you? You feel connected to this pathetic creature. Gaara died when the One Tail was extracted from him. Very soon now, the same thing will happen to you.
I'm gonna destroy you!
Bet.
I've got your back.
Are you just gonna call? So you're just gonna call Kashi the entire time and just tase him? Oh, look at that! My pawn's starting to get back up again. Kakashi, ass blast him, full power. That's your ultimate jutsu. No, fuck! Come on, let's finish the essay. Fuck me.
Like I'm gonna lose to the Akatsuki.
Naruto, didn't you get your ass beaten by the Akatsuki like 5 different times?
It got stolen while we were fighting. I guess taking on a second Jinchuriki was a bit too much. I'm low on clay and chakra. Yeah, this is where I bail. I hate to let you get away, but this is it for now.
During this fight, this is when Kakashi first uses the Mangekyo Sharingan and he basically takes Deidara's other arm.
Think I'm letting you go?
So long.
He's gone!
He got away.
Darn it!
Naruto, we'll deal with him later. For now, the important thing is rejoining Sakura and Lady Chiyo. Phew. It worked. Just in time.
Calm down, Naruto Uzumaki.
If you Sand Ninja hadn't put that monster in Gaara, none of this would have happened.
Damn, okay.
Ever consider what Gaara thought? Did you ever even ask? Call him a Jinchuriki? Who are you to decide that fate for someone else?
Clive, pay attention. This is emotion. Clive, pay attention. This is emotion. You could feel I couldn't help myself. You could feel I couldn't help myself that long.
For a second there, I thought, oh, it's okay. Kyle's not gonna be that guy. Kyle being that guy.
But nothing has changed.
Yeah, if Clive is here, he gave the Akatsuki a nice stern talking to.
He would?
Lady Chio, that jutsu.
I don't get it. What is she doing?
She's bringing Gaara back.
She's bringing him back? What are you talking about? How is that even possible?
With the reanimation ninjutsu. That uses her own life energy. Lady Chio. She's sacrificing her own life for Gaara.
No, not enough chakra.
Please, use my chakra. Is that possible, Granny? Boy!
Gaara is a Jinchuriki too. He understands Gaara better than anyone in the Hidden Sand ever could.
Place your hands on mine.
Okay.
That's why he feels this desperate need to save Gaara. He's a friend. The only friend who's felt the same pain Naruto's felt.
In this ninja world created by frivolous old people, I'm glad new souls like you have come along.
Hey, I'm glad Noozles like you have come to fix our problem.
Everything I've done has been wrong. But at the very end, I think I might finally be able to do something right. The sand and the leaf. May the future that awaits them be different from the way things were in our time. You can change the ninja world dramatically. I believe in you. Naruto, do an old woman a favor, will you? Huh? You are the
How many Weathers originals has in her pocket right now? Originals do you think she has in her pocket right now?
How many originals? Is that what you said?
How many Weathers originals? How many Weathers originals?
Bruh.
Or do you Americans not have those?
We do not have those.
Or do you Americans not have those? Oh, that's such a pity. Oh, that's such a pity. They're basically like caramel drops. They're basically like.
Oh, they're like hard candy?
Caramel? Is it caramel?
I think we have some that are caramel, yeah.
Who is that? Who's calling me? That voice. I know. That voice. That voice. I know it. That's right. It's his. Naruto,
You had us worried.
why are you here?
It's not just me.
Where were you when we needed you?
Oh, say, where did those people show up from?
What, after the job was done? What, after the job was done?
I guess that's where my guy was at, just fucking, running to go get help.
With some kind of incredible medical ninjutsu. She tired herself out and fell asleep. But I'm sure she'll be fine when we get her back to the village.
No, she won't.
Huh? What do you mean, she won't?
She wasn't using medical ninjutsu. It was a reanimation ninjutsu. Lady Chio is dead.
What are you talking about?
Look, she's like 900 years old, she probably didn't have much left in her. 900 years old, she probably didn't have much left in her.
Sand had developed a jutsu which could bring someone back from the dead in exchange for your own life.
And Granny's...
Naruto, Lady Chio entrusted the future to you and Gaara. It was a death befitting a ninja.
Yeah. Same as the old man. The third Hokage.
That's true.
I get it now. I understand what Granny wished for.
Everyone, pray for Lady Chio.
So long.
Yeah. I guess this is where people shake hands. But I've never really been very good at that stuff. So let's just leave it at...
So, in the manga and the anime, Naruto does not. In the manga and the anime, Naruto does not do that on his own volition.
What, they force him into the...
Gaara literally guides his hand with his sand to shake his hand.
Are you serious?
Yes! Yes!
Let me see this.
What, you don't believe me?
I don't believe you. I'm looking it up right
What,
now.
you don't believe me? You do that, I'll be back in 2 seconds, I just need to get more water. You do that, I'll be back in 2 seconds, I just need to get more water.
He fucking does!
finished with your assignment yet?
I am not. Unfortunately, for some reason, my final thing isn't loading.
What?
My final thing isn't loading.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
This is weird. I literally copy and pasted it directly. Shit.
Of course.
Don't laugh.
No, I just fucking. And this meme got a good chuckle, got a little chuckle out of me. I just put it in the meme chat if you want to see it.
Let's see what you got.
Then maybe I'll go pick up another mission.
Naruto, were you even listening to Kakashi-sensei? He told us to rest.
Actually, can I look
What are you
that from
talking
earlier?
about, Sakura? We did rest, remember? On the way home?
That wasn't resting.
Honestly, where do you get all that energy? Whew. I, for one, have to rest. I used up too much.
You did nothing!
You did nothing! How fucking dare you, Kyle? He did everything.
Bro, if this was the anime or the manga's understandable, but in this one, this boy did nothing!
How dare you?
I'll leave the next mission to him.
I'm gonna have to wait to do this later. Shit. Okay, well, I should be. Okay, well, let's do this part for now.
Hey, Naruto.
Huh? Iruka-sensei?
I heard you'd be back from your mission soon. So, how did it go?
Well,
I killed an old lady.
and we managed to return Gaara to normal somehow, too. I was pretty happy, you know. Huh? What's wrong?
I was thinking. I bet ties between the leaf and the sand will grow even stronger now.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
I tell you, the boy just keeps on growing.
Okay then, Iruka-sensei. I'm off.
All right then. Keep doing your best, Naruto.
I will.
Yeah, because if I can get this annotated bibliography section done, then I just finished the essay tomorrow, which is like a paragraph and a half, and then I just do the rest of the final project. It's due Monday at night, but I've gotten most of the heavy work out of the way, so that's stellar.
Grandma Tsunade!
Naruto, you're back, are you?
Hey, so got any new missions?
But you just got here. Shouldn't you rest?
I rested plenty. That's why I've got so much energy.
You're really something else.
So, do you have any missions?
Tell me Friday's not gonna be hot. Oh, please tell me Friday's not gonna be hot.
Hold on a minute. I'll have Shizune check.
Not terrible.
How much is it gonna be?
Not terrible. 29. It's hot, but it's not unbearable. It's hot, but it's not. It's just that I have an awards on fucking Friday that's mandatory for the company, and we have to fucking sit in the heat. While the fucking managers congregate underneath the shade. At least it's not fucking Thursday. That's 37, and fuck.
Oh, so you make it sound so much worse.
Yeah, that's like, heat stroke territory.
Isn't living in Australia heat stroke territory?
No, the country's either too hot or it's too cold. No, it's literally a place where it's just like, you're gonna fucking roast during the summer, but you're gonna freeze during the winter. It doesn't help because, you know, that's what happens when you live in a desert.
Oh, hey, it's the cock sleeve.
Hey, no mistaking this. It's Naruto, all right.
Oh, and there's the dog, and the human being.
It was you, Kiba, and Hinata, and you, yeah, you're,
You should at least try to remember. Just hurts the
voice and that weird way of talking. Yeah, Shino, right?
You're telling me you only recognize me by my speech patterns?
Fuck funny. Especially because Shino's voice for the same guy who does Uryu.
Bruh. Did this guy change his
Actually, funny enough, he's also the voice of Iggy in the dub. For JoJo.
Is he?
It's okay.
That aside, the fact that you're here means that you're the one we're supposed to be partnering up with.
Yep, that'd be me.
I knew it. Well then, this is the perfect chance. Now we can test each other out, see how much tougher everyone's gotten.
Don't be scared when you see how strong I am, Kiba.
Quit panicking, Hinata. Just follow our lead.
All right, I'm gonna let you have it.
they decided to gang up on you just to say hello? Yeah, that's how I said all my friends. I just call a bunch of my boys and just fucking beat the shit out of them.
I haven't seen you in 4 years. Get him. I haven't seen you in 4 years. Get him.
You can beg for mercy, but there's no God to hear you anymore.
No, it's a really JJ meme, except it's like, we haven't seen you in 3 years, and it's just all of them just kicking the shit out of that one stranger. Kicking the shit out of that one stranger.
It's always funny that fucking that guy used to be a police officer and he just joins in on beating the shit out of a random guy.
Man, oh man, you really did get stronger.
I'm surprised, frankly.
Well, my training was tough. If I'd gotten weaker, I would have thought there was something wrong with me.
Normally I'd want to go another round, but that's enough this time.
Huh? Seriously?
Yeah. In the first place, we were only using the fight to reevaluate our tactics.
What? Was that all?
It was great to be able to spar with you again.
Same here.
Okay, we'll go revise our strategy based on our missteps during that fight.
Well, looks like I've done all I can do here.
I will say that, like, when you see scenes like these, you really realize why Naruto wanted Sasuke around so badly. Just partially because he'd be the only person he could probably fight consistently.
They're the only person who could consistently keep up with him in strength from like part 2 onwards.
Yeah.
From like part 2 onwards.
That's it for this mission. I'll go report in to Grandma Tsunade.
Actually, would he be stronger than Naruto at this point? Since Naruto lost,
Oh yeah, well when they like reunite, it's way more blatant in the manga and the anime, but he basically like speed blitzes and almost no diffs. Like Yamato, Sai, Naruto, and like Sakura.
Damn.
Yeah, like if Sasuke chose to, he could have killed all 4 of them right then and there.
Oh, Shikamaru.
I heard about the hidden sand. Sounds like you really did a lot.
Bro.
Shikamaru, are you done with your work for the Chunin exam yet?
No. Yeesh. There's so many odd jobs that need doing. I never get any free time.
Well, keep your nose to the grindstone.
You really think it's not your problem, don't you?
Hey, Shikamaru!
Whoa!
Huh? Naruto?
Choji! So I got back from the sand just now.
Wow, that must have been rough.
Always eating, just like old times. You got even fat.
Well,
Who's there?
So, you found me.
oh yeah, I forgot this guy just wears nothing but a fucking crop top.
What's he doing with all that murder in his eyes? Is he taunting us?
And believe it or not, he's not gay.
Well, no, because he ends up with the blonde girl, right?
Naruto Uzumaki.
Does.
aren't you?
He does.
I know this is sudden, but I'm going to test your strength.
You're what?
Oh, come on. Not taking no for an answer? Choji, help me cover Naruto.
Yeah!
Does this fight happen in the manga as well?
It does.
Why do you say it like that?
Because Sai throughout a arc is a real prick.
Well, doesn't he not know how to, like, exist with other people?
Yeah, he's supposed to. So his entire thing was basically like very, I guess, socially deaf would be the term to use.
Yes.
Like you know, people who are just like disgustingly too honest.
Yes. I know a guy like that.
Bed right now. He's in bed right now.
He's in bed right now? Is he? I would.
Me and him were talking earlier.
Oh, were you? Crazy. Hang on, sorry. This pair I read literature about
It's like you weren't even trying.
Wait, why do you say it like that? Did he do something to you that I'm not aware of? Kyle!
What?
Did he do something to you?
What? No.
Are you sure?
No.
You are weak.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Who are you, you jerk?
In due time, Naruto, you may learn my name in due time.
Who in the...
Choji, I knew I would find you here.
Huh?
Asuma Sensei's getting pretty mad and wants you to get a move on.
Sorry, Ino. Some weirdo just came and attacked us.
Huh? What weirdo? Hey, wait. Isn't that Naruto?
When I said weirdo, I meant
Hey, Naruto! Long time no see.
Don't even bother, Choji. This whole situation's such a drag.
Well, I can see why they got together. They both wear the same type of shirt.
That guy. I've never seen him before. What was that?
And their son wears the exact same thing.
Oh, so it's just a family of happy
Huh? Sakura?
midriff showers.
Look, if you got the gut for it, I guess show it off.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Talk shit? He's just gonna look at you and be like, yeah, I know you're not talking to me with that flabby ass stomach.
Huh? A new team member?
Oh, fuck! Come on! Work harder! No sweat! Work!
Okay.
Naruto, don't let your guard down. Something about this smells wrong.
Got that right.
Chapter 2. Their reunion.
Go on, hurry up and go to Lady Tsunade.
I got it already. Well, I'd say we gotta find some new teammates.
Hello.
Do you know Naruto already, Sai?
Yes.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry about earlier. But you see, I knew we were going to be teammates, and I wanted to see how strong you were.
Him? And me?
That's right. You and Sai are going to work as a team from now on.
Tsunade, he jumped me for my lunch money. I didn't even have any money to get jumped for, and he knew that.
Yamato, who's...
That would be me. Looking forward to working with you.
So he looks weird, but from what I understand, he's supposed to look weird.
What about Kakashi Sensei?
He is. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
Kakashi hasn't
At the start of the war, he just fucking disappears. At the start of the war, he just fucking disappears.
Ah, Mr. One Style.
Can't wait for him to recover.
So Sai and I have been chosen to round out the team.
No way.
All right. Moving on. Your current
Yes, if I remember correctly, there's a gag where I guess Naruto fights in his sleep or something, and Sai doesn't know about that.
Of course.
Yeah, he quickly becomes relevant. Isn't he the only other person who can do the wood style jutsu?
Earlier, when we fought against
He is.
the Akatsuki, we learned that he had a
His biggest relevancy is being teamed up with Naruto because he can technically use like a small version of the Demon Gates to press the Nine Tails if it tries to like rear its head.
Yes.
Sasori and his spy had arranged to meet at Tenchi Bridge in the Hidden Glass sometime in the next few days.
I see. What?
Yamato is pretty cool. He was part of the same Black Ops unit as Kakashi.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But the information that's at stake is vital.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like he just gets fucking shelved during like the start of the war. And I'm trying to think. I don't think it's until fucking when the war is just about to end, he comes back.
We stand to learn a great deal about
I don't know, maybe there were already too many players on the field.
About Sasuke?
Probably, but I think he's a bit more of an important player, isn't he? Given the fact that he literally has wood style?
Yeah, but the wood style really doesn't particularly matter throughout the war.
Damn.
So I have no idea why he shelved him. I suppose that he basically shelved him because Naruto knows how to control the Nine Tails at that point, and his role basically became irrelevant in the story.
Sasuke.
Damn.
Hey, this'll be a breeze.
That's
We can go
fucked.
without lunch. No problem.
Well, here's the thing, like, I can pretty much picture perfectly most of the characters in the war and what happens to him. He's the only one that I blank on when he actually returns to the battlefield.
Should have just minded your own business.
How should I know? My body just moved on its own. Fool.
Sasuke can't be true with his honest feelings.
Naruto.
Oh, hey, Spider-Man.
Yeah?
No? Someone else show up in chat?
We absolutely can't mess up on this mission.
Alright. Starting now, Team Kakashi will head for Tenchi Bridge. As soon as you're ready, we'll assemble at the Hidden Leaf's main gate.
You got it.
There's actually there's a part that they skip here where they basically go to like a spring hotel, and there's a gag here where Sai basically like teases Naruto for having a grower.
Wow.
And it's the most fucked thing because he says it so flagrantly, and he's like they're like right next to Sakura as well. And all you see her do is turn her head and just fucking put her hand on her lips. It's just like, are you fucking serious? Don't laugh at that.
What's the matter, Kylo? Hanging a little too close to home?
Sai, you know, I thought he reminded me of somebody.
Whether it is or isn't irrelevant. That's just fucked. That's one of your best friends. Don't laugh at that.
From what I understand,
Where do you get off saying things like that?
I really have nothing personal against you. I was only trying out a certain personality type, that's all.
We don't need someone like you on this team. You really rub me the wrong way.
Okay, that's enough. That's no way to talk, especially not in front of me, your team captain, Naruto. Mutual respect and trust are essential elements of teamwork. Wasn't it Kakashi that taught you that?
Kakashi didn't teach us shit.
No, he's not one of us. The fourth member of Team Kakashi is Sasuke Uchiha. He's not part of Team Kakashi. Not now, not ever.
I'm glad that that's how you feel. Sasuke is a traitor. He betrayed the Leaf and joined Orochimaru. I'm not a traitorous cockroach. I can't fill in for someone like that.
I've had it with you, Sai!
Alright, you two, that's enough.
Damn, Sai, you need to chill the fuck out there.
Honestly, if that's how you're gonna act, this mission is doomed from the start. It's true this team was thrown together, and we don't know each other as well as we'd like. This mission absolutely must succeed. All four of us need to share the same goal. Is that clear?
Of course.
All right. Now let's set out for Tenchi Bridge.
Are they really talking to themselves? I forgot the Sai do anything during the war arc.
He does. He does. He's with a unit that captures some of the seven ninja swordsmen.
Before we reach our destination, there's one thing I'd like to get out of the way.
Get out of the way?
As I said before, this team was thrown together a bit slapdash, and we don't know each other that well. I'd like to have a sparring match here, so we can see what we're all made of.
A sparring match?
Each of us will take a buddy and fight a mock battle together. Naruto and Sai will be on one team. Sakura and I will be on the other.
You expect me to work with him?
I can't wait.
I'll use this match to get an idea of your fighting styles. The success of the mission depends on how well you work together. So I want all three of you to take this seriously.
Yes, sir.
Good. Let's get started.
God, he even moves like a fucking wet noodle.
Let's go.
Right, that's the ability, right? He just makes ink creatures.
Yes.
That's a nice ability.
I'm not sure how it's supposed to hurt people, but it does hurt people.
Maybe it hurts their feelings.
I've been told my technique is scathing.
Don't talk shit. Sai's just over there like, alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself then, you know? Fuck me. Not like I covered you with those assists or anything. I forgot. I must have not been here for that.
How was that?
Close, but not quite.
Dang it!
I see. That match gave me a very clear picture of both your strengths.
Do you even know what the word comrade means?
As a matter of fact,
You jerk! Why didn't you help me out more back there? If you had just backed me up.
if I had backed you up, we'd have come out on top? I don't know about that. It's impractical to fight while covering for someone who's lost his cool. Helping someone like that would only serve to place me in danger as well.
What was that?
Seriously, don't go blaming others for your own shortcomings. This loss was entirely a result of your own actions.
I'll never accept you as a comrade.
I wonder what Sasuke would have done. Would he have covered for you? I mean, after all, you consider him a comrade, right? Though I don't know how you can call someone who betrayed his own village a comrade.
If it means saving a comrade, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if that means teaming up with you.
Naruto.
All right, that ends the match. Let's get moving again.
Oh, how nice.
Yes,
He let them have the little professional squabble.
Oh, this is the part where I'm gonna need you to memorize for me. This is the part where I'm gonna need you to
Are you fucking
memorize for
kidding
me.
me?
All right, let's take a break here.
Now, I'd like you all to tell us a little about yourselves. Your name, your dreams, things like that.
My name is Sasuke Uchiha. There are plenty of things I hate, but I don't see that it matters, considering there's almost nothing I like. It seems pointless to talk about dreams. That's just a word. But what I do have is determination. I plan to restore my clan. And there's someone I have sworn.
Yeah, he didn't restore shit.
Curse you.
You are weak.
Oh, it's the world's best brother.
Sasuke.
There's something I'm curious about.
What's that?
Tell me, why does he feel so strongly about Sasuke?
It's because Sasuke's more than a teammate to Naruto. He's like a brother. You have somebody who's special to you, don't you? If you do, you should be able to understand his feelings a little.
I don't. Not at all.
Huh?
I had someone I could call my older brother, but when he died, I didn't feel a thing. Not only that, when my brother died, I didn't know what kind of expression I was supposed to be making.
But that's almost like...
I told you, I don't have any feelings at all.
Sai.
Captain Yamato.
Well, that was a fucking lie.
Nothing, I suppose.
All right, shall we go?
Sai.
What is it?
Every time you've said something bad about Sasuke, I've wanted to punch you. The only reason I didn't knock you into tomorrow was because of what Naruto said. That in order to rescue Sasuke, he'd even team up with you. For once, he's been more forgiving than I am. If you can help us get Sasuke back, I can't afford to hurt you.
Why would we say this?
Sakura, you and Naruto, how do I say this? You're being considerate of his feelings. Am I right? I really don't understand how such feelings come about.
What are you doing? Come on, Sakura, let's get moving!
Right.
So we just had a heart-to-heart, and then she, you know, just decides to be an asshole? Like, where the fuck did that come from? Like, damn! Naruto's right. You're a piece of shit. Sakura, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, just on a basic level. Yeah, but come on! There's no way that's actually how it goes in the story, right? Like that interaction?
There's a lot more to it.
Oh,
There's a lot
no,
more to
that just means yes.
And she dive punch him. And she dive punch him.
Don't you talk about my baby daddy like that? He cares about me.
If you're all ready, shall we begin the operation?
Yep.
Good. And Naruto, you and the others keep out of sight. First, I'll transform into Sasori and try to draw the information out of our
There's a reason Naruto fanbase hates Sakura.
Turn ugly. When I do, I want all of you to jump in and back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come on. That's
Turns out I was thinking of the wrong part. Turns out I was thinking of the wrong part.
It's been a long time, Lord Sasori.
This is
About 5 years, right?
Kabuto Yakshi. He's an Akatsuki spy?
Were you followed?
It's just you and me. And I don't have much time, so please, keep it brief.
Then I'll keep this short. I want information about Sasuke, as well as the location of your boss's hideout.
We keep moving to a different one every week to avoid being discovered by the enemy. Right now, Orochimaru's holed up north of here. Sasuke Uchiha's there as well.
I see.
Now, I trust you brought the item you promised me. Let's do the handoff. I've spent too much time here as it is. If I were to be discovered speaking with you like this, Orochimaru would certainly kill me.
I'm aware.
Can't stall any longer. I have to take him right now.
Your conversation sounds intriguing. I hope neither of you would mind if I joined in the fun. Orochimaru. I remember that garb. It sure brings back memories, Sasori. So, you followed Kabuto, did you? Oh, I just wanted to thank you in person. After all, you're the one who sent this kid to me. And he's come in very handy.
Not good. I can't afford any carelessness.
I'll draw Lord Orochimaru away. Please cover me, Lord Sasori.
Should I get some distance while Kabuto draws Orochimaru? It can't be. Did he know?
He was obviously playing me from the start.
What do you mean? Kabuto, you're supposed to be an Akatsuki spy.
Did you think I'd be his spy forever?
Or did Orochimaru use his powers to turn you?
Oh no, you got it wrong. The fact of the matter is, I empathize with Lord Orochimaru's ideals. I'm with him of my own free will.
For now, why don't you signal to the 3 baby rats behind you to come
If I recall correctly, at this point in the story, Orochimaru can't use his hands, right? Or he can't perform jutsu.
That is correct. That is correct.
So, what does that sealing actually do specifically? Like, he can't use his hands at all, or like he just can't like do hand signs?
No, he can't use his hands whatsoever. No, he can't use his hands whatsoever.
Must be really awkward to fucking use the restroom.
His hands basically, like, atrophied and all, like, gangrene. Fucking disgusting. Mostly because the Reaper Death Seal stole the part of his soul that has arms.
It's not as simple as giving him back, Rick. You're way off here. Sasuke came to us of his own accord. Why can't you just accept the truth?
If you want to know about Sasuke, you will have to force it from me. If you can, that is. Get back here!
I can't let you go any further.
Kabuto, you...
Lord Orochimaru wants to play with Naruto. If you get in his way, he'll destroy you. No, that's not quite right. To be accurate, there's no room for us to get into their fight.
So how's Orochimaru even able to fight by this point? Does he just fight with his feet, or does he just summon shit all the time?
He fights with his feet, and he fights with the grass blade. With the grass blade.
Do you hate me so?
I see.
I'm trying to remember how he summons the Tri-Rashomon, but I know how he does it in the game, because there's no point rigging a model that can't use its arms.
This should be interesting. I'll play with you for a bit. Sasuke! Give him back! I wonder who's better.
You feel good about beating up a cripple?
I'm through playing. How's this? Is that
To be fair, this cripple is a psychopath. And if there's a psychopath in the fucking wheelchair, does that give you the right to beat the shit out of them?
Especially in front of me!
And a predator? Kyle, is that true?
No. It's just a joke that goes around.
Spar is claiming yes. Whoa, I forgot Ninetales was weird in the past.
this boy?
That is the most normal attack in Naruto, by the way.
Sounds interesting.
So, do you prefer when fighting games have doing fights like these, or no?
Unique. I don't mind it if it's done well.
You would say this is done well?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, here's Rail Shooter. Welcome back to Lacrosse. So he turned into a flying fucking snake? What is this?
Yeah, he tends to do that sometimes.
Why are you saying that? Like, that's the most normal thing in the world. Why does it feel like Naruto had better powers before he unlocked the full tail form?
Because this is cooler.
Can he still do that fucking split body thing afterwards?
Yeah. Yeah. He does it with limbs. Yeah. He does it with limbs.
Lame.
Oh, I remember this part. Yeah. We get into one of the parts that suck.
What do you mean? You did great.
Ew. It's the next part coming up.
Did you just eat your own energy blast?
Yes, I did.
What's the benefit of that?
Oh, it's condensing.
By the way, he stopped doing that after chakra mode. I see. I just don't know how to handle hearing a grown man get that frustrated over it. That was weird. Kyle, are you okay? Did you exert yourself too hard?
That, and there's one other time in this game where I'm gonna do that. Because that sucked. No, did you see how little progress was made no matter how hard I bashed it?
Does he ever get his hands back?
He does.
He does. Still possess the thing they want most. I have Sasuke.
Oh, what are these jokers still doing?
They seem to have settled things.
What?
I must hurry and rejoin Lord Orochimaru.
Kabuto!
Sakura, leave Kabuto for later. Right now we have to get to Naruto.
What's going on?
Apparently, the worst has happened.
Any minute now.
I really hope that guy doesn't travel to any fucking winter areas with that fucking crop top.
He does.
Naruto's just up ahead.
He does.
Bruh.
I've got to hurry.
Could you move any fucking slower? Dude, I think I can do a brisk jog faster than this guy. You know, you joke, but you're not all that much slower than your full-on sprint. Yeah, you can feel it too, can't you? It's barely faster. Alright, so before we fight Naruto, we need to practice fighting each other.
What's wrong?
Sai isn't here. He isn't anywhere.
Sai. He's already begun to move? Still, this is no time to worry about that.
Oh yeah, by the way, in the manga and in the anime, he's not that size. He's like 5-6 times bigger than that. 5-6 times bigger than that.
I always thought this form was humanoid size, like his size.
No, you can make it bigger. No, you can make it bigger.
The Nine-Tail Seal is dissolving.
That does get into a very interesting discussion about like what are the for each of the tails that comes out. What are the multipliers for each
Yeah, I remember you trying to wink that shit. That ain't me.
Well, let me put it to you this way: you can keep up with a full curse mark Sasuke, and that's a 10 times amp.
Shut. I know you're bullshit. I know you're bullshit.
Exactly for this reason.
Just letting you know, Itachi can. Sasuke can keep up with a sick Itachi. Itachi could also keep up with curse mark. Like.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I don't recall asking you for a fucking explanation, Professor. So shut the fuck up!
No one like 10 times light speed just there.
Shut the fuck up before I. That's it. That's it. You're getting your ass kicked when it comes to fucking February.
Why would you come here while it's still hot?
Because that's the cheapest time to show up.
Still hot.
Then I'll just have to work out the sweat by kicking your ass.
Bruh. What, you gonna come over here, try and give me the windmills?
Don't act like if I didn't bust out my windmill punch, you wouldn't stand a chance. Why February just come here in March? Cause it's cheaper in February. It's a joke because I found out the other day that there are actual months where it's significantly cheaper.
To the earth. Salt of the earth.
Like I found out that if I want to go to Spain, for example, it's gonna cost $1,000 there and then 1,000 back. But if I go in February, it's only $500 for there and back. So it'll be $1,000 total. Yo, can you stop getting your ass kicked, bro? I don't care if he's got the power of a demon god inside of him. That's no excuse. Fuck, I'm out of chips. But I'm also too low on money right now. I don't want to dip into my savings. That's not fun. Oh, so I've heard how cold it gets in Australia, so I'm not even sure how I feel about going to Australia while it's cold.
Probably got colder weather.
I doubt it. Did Kyle just lose? Kyle, is sucking ass just your ninja way? Thank you, Sakura, for not doing anything. Really appreciate it.
It was a meat shield.
Managed to hold you back, dude. You got your ass destroyed. You don't even deserve a fucking trophy. Is he not stronger in this Ninetales form?
What do you mean?
Isn't Yamato stronger than this Ninetales form?
What do you mean? No. So, in reality, this fight would not be happening. In reality, this fight would not be happening. The only thing Yamato can do is try and seal him and pray. The only thing Yamato can do is try and seal him and pray.
The way you say that.
Oh, because you find out that technically, if you get touched by Naruto, he can basically like poison you.
Like that?
Yes, but when he does it in the show, he actually physically touches him. Then he tries to restrict him with wood style.
That sounds pretty nice.
Is Naruto alright?
Yes, we managed to contain the Ninetales chakra.
Contain? How could you...
A long time ago, Orochimaru used me for an experiment. I was implanted with the first Hokage's cells.
Does he also have healing factor?
Had total control over tailed beasts.
No.
Only I can perform that jutsu to pacify Naruto, because I carry the first Hokage's DNA within me.
So your first Hokage DNA user can have that?
Sai.
I already know about Sai.
Yeah, that's consistent.
So what does Madara do then?
I'll explain.
He has wood style.
Naruto should be waking soon.
But that's after the fact, isn't it?
Naruto.
Yeah.
No, but like he could...
That's after he basically implants
No, I know he...
Hashirama's.
No, I understand.
Oh, you mean prior?
Yeah, I mean prior. Like, so is that just a shock?
No.
Wait,
No. It's not until he gets a piece of Hashirama that he.
but so how did he subjugate the Ninetales the first time then?
Sharingan.
What?
Yeah, he genjutsu'd the Ninetales.
Oh.
He genjutsu'd the Ninetales.
Thank goodness.
Kinda trash, not gonna lie. So Madara just illusioned him real good.
I'm glad you're unharmed.
That was a rather entertaining game.
What'll we do now?
For now, we return to the hideout. Did you need something?
You were with Naruto.
Let me make this clear. I am not your enemy. I've come to negotiate under orders from a certain person, and on his behalf, I'd like a word with you.
Listen to the boy. Give me one good reason why I should believe you. What's that?
A list of Anbu Black Ops led directly by the Hokage.
So you snuck away with a top secret document. All right, I'm convinced.
My thanks.
And you said you wanted to negotiate.
Yes.
This is no place for a conversation. Let's talk at our hideout. Come with me.
As I feared.
Why the hell would he take them to their hideout? Why not just have the conversation outside? What do you have to lose? You're already hated by the fucking clan.
It's more for like Psy. It's more for like Psy.
So I used one of my clones to keep an eye on him. Well, actually,
Because Psy has a different objective to what they have.
Oh yeah, because isn't he working for Donzo?
Correct. That's correct.
during the time I watched him, Psy didn't seem to be acting for personal reasons.
Then why?
This is only something of a wild guess. I think Psy may be taking orders from someone other than the 5th Hokage. If we assume that Psy's master and Orochimaru have common goals and interests,
But what's so important that he team up with Orochimaru to do it?
maybe plotting a second destruction of the Hidden Leaf Village.
No.
It's too dangerous for us to allow Psy to go like this. We're going after him.
Yes, sir!
Biting on my friend's business? Don't mind if I do.
Orochimaru is in here. Right. Okay. Are you ready?
Of course.
Let's do this!
This is Orochimaru's hideout.
There's no telling what sort of traps may be waiting for us. I want you exercising far more caution now.
Right!
Can't wait till February. What's going on February double?
So, you made it this far.
Sigh.
You jerk! Why did you betray the Hidden Leaf?
Why? You realized I'd betrayed you. Good work. If you figured out that much, I assume you also know my objective?
I guess. You weren't acting alone. This is your other master's agenda, isn't it? And whoever that may be is plotting to destroy the leaf for the second time.
Well done. That's correct. We will crush the current hidden leaf and construct a new one in its place.
Sigh, doesn't it bother you to be helping with this?
Not really. It is my mission after all.
Why, you...
All right. That's enough talking, I think. I can't let you beyond this point. Orochimaru's orders. Because Sasuke is over there.
Sasuke is...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to disappear now.
The way that leads to Sasuke is right through you! Sai, if you're gonna block our way, you won't get any mercy! I can't mess around here, especially if he's waiting right up ahead!
So what exactly goes on in Naruto's head specifically during these moments?
Don't interfere! I'll take care of this!
Like, does he?
What do you mean?
Does he just think like Sasuke is just like controlled by somebody else, or is he just gonna brute force him back?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
being very Daijobi about it.
He does say that I'll break his legs and bring him back to the village if I have to. Break his legs and bring him back to the village if I have to.
Captain Yamato, please let Naruto.
Yeah, I can see. I can see how people will construe this to be a little bit more than standard friendship.
Can't give you very long. If I think you're losing, I'll step in.
Right. Here I come, Sai!
Alright, Kyle, just don't get your ass kicked. We should be golden. Good Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game. Oh, you're right. Sorry, bro, I just beat your ass. You can't stop me.
Why? This power. Last time we fought, you weren't nearly this...
I told you. I won't show mercy to anyone who blocks the way to Sasuke. I'll do whatever it takes to protect our bond.
You're telling me that's where your power comes from?
The mission is to save Sasuke.
I wouldn't bother if I were you.
What?
When I was brought here, I met Sasuke. Even though Sakura told me you think of Sasuke as a brother, Sasuke told me that he doesn't care about you. So, why?
Well, well. You lost pretty quickly.
Kabuto Yakshi.
You don't appear to have betrayed us. I'll forgive you.
Why you?
Look at your face. Glaring at me won't solve anything.
Shut up! You hadn't been eyeing Sasuke in the first place, he'd never have come here!
You see, you're passing the blame. In the end, he did come here.
Berserker fights are sucking at the moment. As well, I need to max out Amulet of YGG. You and your crazy fairy tales.
Give him the opportunity. He made his own choices. You still can't understand that? Well, you never were all that bright.
Yes.
What was that?
Are we flashing back to a scene that happened 5 minutes ago? Oh, what the fuck?
Alright. That's enough idle chat. Why don't you return Sai to us now?
He's on your side.
Naruto, you seem ready to fight me, but...
Oh. Someone actually watching Twitch. Hey man, yeah, I'm doing good. Hey man, yeah. I didn't respond earlier because I didn't know if you're like a bot or not. I didn't know if you're like a bot or not.
The last battle took a lot out of you. Do you really think you can beat me?
You don't know what you're talking about. You aren't fighting Naruto. You're fighting me.
Sakura?
I will never forgive you.
Sakura, that's even less effective than Naruto.
You were bored? Wow. Fair enough then. Wow. Fair enough then.
You have it backwards. Do you really think you can win against Sakura and me?
Captain Yamato?
Let's take him down, Sakura. We take too long, others may come to his aid.
I'll help too.
No, Naruto. You just watch side. We sat on the sidelines before. It's our turn now.
But
It's all right. I won't lose. Not to that guy.
Oh, I'd rather not strike a woman, but with a girl this stubborn, I have no choice.
Doesn't this guy surpass Orochimaru?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. How old am I? Very weird question. How old am I? Very weird question. Let's say older than 20, younger than 30. Say older than 20, younger than 30.
Do I even want to know?
Just try it.
I see, just making some of the weirdest small talk. Fair enough. Some of the weirdest small talk. Fair enough.
God, we should try being more polite to your random YouTuber or random Twitch follower. This person's on Twitch. We can't see him because he's not.
Yes. Yes. Yep, and basically said he's 11. Just so the guy knows, I'm streaming this for a friend, and he's streaming it to his YouTube channel. So if you want to know why you can't hear him, that's the reason.
Nah, just be honest. Tell him the truth. You're insane. You're talking to the voices in your head.
Block that.
Nice.
How dare you? No, he blocked that. He blocked it again. How dare you? He blocked it again. How dare you? Wait. Wait, can I, in 2, can I not knock them out of their awakening state? In 2, can I not knock them out of their awakening states?
Well, it doesn't seem to be working.
You're training your English? Oh. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Oh, you're from Germany. Very nice. Very nice. Well. Well.
I never imagined you'd do so well.
Well, is Orochimaru going to show up next?
Your way, huh? Especially you, Naruto. You're the most pathetic one of all.
The hell? Why is he talking shit now?
People change. Sasuke is no longer the boy you knew long ago. Chase dreams and ideals all you like. But sometimes, it doesn't do any good. Sasuke can't hear you anymore. He'll never return to you. Never.
No matter what anyone says, he's my friend. That bond took a lot of work. So I'm gonna protect it. End of story!
You really are an idiot. You have a bond? So what? Even if you do.
If there is a bond, they'll get him back for sure.
Huh?
Isn't that right, Naruto?
Yeah.
Sai, what are you saying?
There's a reason why Naruto and Sakura are following Sasuke with such fervor.
Is it because they're persistent and they don't know how to take no? Is it because they're persistent and they don't know how to take no for an answer?
I actually love that concept because, yes.
Keep that connection.
You
can't say I know what it means, but
look, if it makes you feel better, all of their other friends think they're both extremely stupid for like still trying to pursue Sasuke. Still trying to pursue Sasuke.
I mean, good, because they are.
Sai.
So I won't let you interfere. Not anymore.
Huh. So in the end, you fall on their side, huh? I thought you might be useful, but it looks like I was wrong. Well, never mind. Either way, I know how this will end. Go on. Go waste your energy persuading Sasuke.
He got away.
Training this time? Well, they just got off doing 3 years worth of training. Well, they just got off doing 3 years training. Seeming as though, when it comes to this, and in the, especially in the anime and the manga, Sasuke basically, make them look like absolute jokes. They could probably stand to get a little bit stronger. They could probably stand to get a little bit stronger.
Naruto, about what Kabuto said.
Whatever he said, it doesn't change what we have to do. We're taking Sasuke back.
By force.
But Sai, you...
I don't really understand why I chose what I did, but I thought if I stayed with you, I'd discover something.
I see. Okay, Captain Yamato. Now, we just have to get Sasuke back.
Right. All right, team.
Is it kidnapping if he left willingly but he's underage?
Listen, he had no parental figures to look after him. Does it really count? Figures to look after him. Does it really count? Second day on Twitch? Well, it's your second day on Twitch. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
So close.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Can I just say I never understood, and this is going to be completely random, I never understood why some plugins had two electrical things, but others had 3. And then I was told one day that the third one was just there for a grounding, I think is what it's called, for grounding the electrical plugin. Actually, what do your guys' plugins look like? Do you guys have those weird British ones, or do you guys have normal two-prong, three-prong ones?
Oh, let me look up what the British ones look like. I'm looking at the PowerPoints, right? Right?
Yeah, that should be it. Here, let me help you out a little bit.
Huh.
You have those?
I didn't realize you guys had looking ones. I'm gonna send you an image now. This is what they look like across the world.
You wanna your backhanded compliment. Okay, so do you have the one that's UK?
No, I've got the one next to it.
God, yours looks even worse. What the fuck's up with Denmark?
Naruto. And Sakura too.
That voice. Finally, we found you, Sasuke.
Sasuke.
What are you doing all the way out here?
We came to bring you back.
What do I think your favorite color is? I don't know. I'm going to say blue.
Sorry, but you can't refuse. We'll drag you back if we have to.
I was wondering where Kakashi was. So you're here in his place. And is he my stand-in?
I want to see the bond between you and Naruto.
A bond? Misguided as ever.
Sasuke said as his heart leapt for joy.
Ties in this world lead you astray. It weakens one's ambition. I have a different bond now. Between my older brother.
Is it red?
It's the bond of hatred. I severed my bonds with you on that day 3 years ago.
Sasuke, please. I need someone to fight. These other fuckers, they can't fight.
Severed your bonds? Quit talking crazy. No matter how hard you deny it, I can feel the bond between us. It's not severed. 3 years ago, and right this very second, you and I are connected. Our bond. The bond I finally found with you. It's not something you can cut loose so easily.
I can't turn back. If that's how it is, I'll just have to sever that bond.
Naruto.
Yeah, that's the way he's gonna be.
I'm gonna bring you back to the village. By force if I have to.
The embodiment of no means yes.
Every day is opposite day for me.
I'm taking you home, no matter what.
You won't be able to put a scratch on me.
Very quick.
Let's go. Go.
Oh, this is because he got jealous? Who, Sasuke or Naruto?
Shall I cover for you?
Sasuke, stop taking other people's fucking moves!
You told me you don't like that Chidori streams him.
It's a nice attack, but it'd be nice if he could come up with his own attack instead of mooching off everybody else. Let's see, he took Itachi's moves, took fucking Kakashi's moves. What move did he make on his own?
The Chidori stream is his own, he didn't steal that from Kakashi.
It's just a Chidori, but it goes on the ground!
Yeah, he uses different variations.
That's the same move!
Yeah, you would stand there and tell me that the Chidori Senbon is also the same move.
It probably fucking is! Oh, I just forgot he has the Onyx Lightning too. That's just Chidori but black.
Don't talk shit about Black Lightnings.
Welcome to the Cyberland. Yeah, what's up with this fucking, what's up with the assignment? I gotta fucking put some more job applications in. I need more money. Kiru is Sasuke's? Kiri?
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Know your place beneath my boot. Know your place beneath my boot.
Yeah, and he calls the Black Chidori Heavenly Hand Power. He just stole Kakashi's technique and made it black. He's not special. Kyle, tell me that Sasuke would have dominated them. Me seeing Naruto beat Sasuke.
Because this is all original. This does not happen in the manga or the anime. Does not happen in the manga or the anime.
Oh, Fireball Jutsu! Stole his clan's technique! Kyle, know your place under my bed? Nani?
Whoa there.
Oh, this is the scene that exposed Storm connections using AI? Remember, this is a perfectly heterosexual relationship, and there is no other mixed feelings going on here.
You like the game's animation? The game has good animation. You like the game's animations? Yeah, the game has good animations.
When will they kiss? This story was written before its time. I'm telling you right now, this story was released 10 years later. These two would have been fucking plowing each other, 100%. This is literally just another XBF fight shenanigans.
You're not bad. But the game ends here.
Attitude.
He wasn't fighting seriously?
I'll erase you here once and for all.
Do it, bitch.
I wouldn't use that jutsu, Sasuke.
Why did you stop me?
How about you don't destroy my hideout? How about you don't destroy my hideout?
Because if other Akatsuki members interfere, it would prevent you from getting your precious revenge.
That's a pitiful excuse.
Every bit helps. If your chances for vengeance improve even just a little, why not make use of them?
Come, we're moving on to the next hideout.
Yes, and they're all perfectly carved out like this with snake fucking statues because I have a theme.
Are you telling me you don't like his theme? Are you telling me you don't like his theme?
No, don't get me wrong. If I was this, I was trying to do the same thing, but still. All we need to see is the close-up of his face and a tear rolling down his cheek.
Goodbye.
Sasuke. Sasuke. Again. I couldn't stop him again.
And he's divorced again. Yep.
So weak.
So that's the extent of your bond?
Huh?
Naruto, you said something to Sasuke just now. You said even if he denied it, you could feel your bond. It bound you two, unsevered.
I will say,
do you think a bond that strong will be broken by something like this?
Sai just wants to see this fucking gay romance go further. This is still a novella now.
Oh yeah, so I ended up getting more than halfway through the original Final Fantasy VII. And look, the story's not bad, but man, you people really see that game through rose-tinted glasses, something fierce.
Nah, you just don't appreciate art.
You can still bring Sasuke back. And next time, I'll be there. After all, 3 makes for better odds than 2.
Sai. Thanks.
The fight's just begun.
I see. So there was no hope for Sasuke. And?
We're not giving up.
Look, what incentive does Sasuke have to even return? If he returns, he's not going to be free, he's going to be put in jail.
But that's fine, because I keep him as my pet.
Strength in those eyes, they'll keep fighting. They won't let anything discourage them. What promising kids. Huh. All right.
Really, if Kishimoto made Sasuke a woman, I would not have been surprised if they got together.
You'll be contacted about your next mission shortly. Until then, I want you all on standby.
Understood.
That just makes more sense.
Right.
Hinata Sabi in the corner. Bro, she'd be more than happy to be the third wheel, don't lie.
Thanks for the food, Iruka-sensei.
No worries.
Lately, it seems like you're always buying my ramen, Iruka-sensei.
Well, I can see how hard you're working. Call it a reward.
This man's literally done more for Naruto than the entire village has.
Come on, are you trying to bankrupt me? Right then. I guess I'll head back to the Ninja Academy. What about you?
I've got to go meet up with Sakura and the others.
Another mission? They're really keeping you busy. Well, do your best.
Yep.
Naruto game with Tanao never made sense, and the movie doesn't help with that either. I wouldn't know.
I'll respond to the Twitch and then I'll respond to you. Why doesn't Iruka have any money? Well, because Naruto ate him out of house and home. And for Hinata and Naruto's relationship, that's pretty much established in part 1 that he doesn't mind her and sees her as friend. But it's more the pain fight where he starts to understand. starts to understand.
After Naruto's rejected them, after fucking Sasuke's rejected them 60 times.
Sorry. I was having ramen with Iruka-sensei.
Honestly, look, Captain Yamato's waiting up ahead. Come on, hurry.
Yeah.
Naruto? Sakura?
Huh? What's the matter?
He sounds different.
I mean, well, I read in a book about how to make others feel at ease around you. It said to call people by their first names, that it would breed familiarity, and might even lead to friendship. So, from now on, I was wondering if I could be less formal when I talk to you.
I never knew you thought about stuff like that.
You don't really have to ask, you know. You can be as casual as you want.
Yeah, no need to hold back around us.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, Sakura, Sai, let's hurry and hear what Captain Yamato has in store for us.
Captain Yamato, I hate all of you. My life has been nothing but a walking hellscape since I met you.
Huh? Hey, it's Kakashi-sensei!
Are you feeling alright now?
Well, thanks to you, I got a nice long break. I'm doing great.
Listen, thanks to you, we almost got killed by Snake, Michael Jackson.
That's on you guys being weak.
So you're the new team member. Sai, was it? Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Kakashi-sensei, there was something I wanted to tell you next time I saw you.
Why so serious all of a sudden?
Listen, on our last mission we went to Tenchi Bridge, and...
I know. Yamato told me everything. About Sasuke, too.
With my power, there's just no way. I wouldn't be able to bring him back now. Sasuke has gotten way too strong for me.
Well, in that case, I guess you're gonna need to get even stronger than that.
Huh?
I've been brainstorming and, I have an idea. In fact, if this training pans out, Naruto, you may even surpass me.
Hold on, surpass you, Kakashi-sensei? What are we gonna be working on?
We're going to create an ultimate ninjutsu just for you.
My own ultimate ninjutsu?
Yeah, for the background music, they have about a minute's worth of music and then they just looped it forever.
I've noticed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the manga like retcons this? Doesn't like his dad have this technique too?
Yes, his father is the one that created it, and then Jiraiya did it to try and show off and basically be like, hey look, I can do it too. Kakashi can do it as well.
Not the Rasengan, I mean the Rasen Shuriken.
No, that's Naruto specifically. The Rasen Shuriken is made from Naruto's change in wind chakra attribute.
I could have sworn that freaking the new one shot had Minato using the Rasen Shuriken.
Good answer. We'll use the training field. Head over when you're ready.
That was such a fucking waste of a one shot. All it literally did was show us shit that we already knew. People doing their poll. Oh yeah, let's get Mizo. How about a character more shine on them? You fools could have chosen Itachi, you could have chosen Mario, you could have chosen literally anyone else that's not the most boring person in the leader roster.
Damn, tell them how you really feel.
While I do that...
I understand. Sai and I will go perform a mission
I knew you would. Your sharpness makes my job that much easier.
Hey, Sakura, are you sure? Isn't it gonna be pretty tough with just the two of you?
Well, we can't help with the training. I want to at least do this. In exchange, make sure that your training is a success. Got it?
Oh yeah, that's actually kind of the funny thing. Is technically in ancient times, Ashura was technically the first one to do the Rasengan.
Bruh. Yeah, I regret voting for Minato. You voted for Minato? Unfortunately.
The poll was literally to vote for any of the characters. You chose Minato.
It was out of his hands, Kyle. He had no choice.
I don't believe him.
He was held at gunpoint, Kyle. The Minato fans found him. He had no choice.
Let's hurry up and get started, Kakashi-sensei.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
So, what do I do first?
First, we check the nature of your chakra.
The nature of my chakra?
Listen, I made a mistake, okay?
What's that?
All chakra has one of 5 natures: fire, water, earth, wind, or lightning.
Well, rather than going into details, let's try this. First, we'll have a light sparring match. I'll check your nature during the fight.
That is not how they checked it in the story.
What's got you so tired, old sport?
I see.
What's got me tired? The fact that I have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. tomorrow.
Bro.
Okay, so what nature am I?
Your chakra nature is wind. A chakra nature that slashes through everything. Outstanding in a fight.
Oh yeah, I knew it! I'm unstoppable!
Hold your horses. We've only just figured out what it is.
Now comes the hard part of learning how to properly use and control your nature.
Okay, let's do it!
Now then, since Naruto's nature is wind, I know just the guy to bring in for help.
Hey, come on. Let's take a break, all right? I'm beat from all this walking. We finished hunting the two tails and everything. No one's gonna care if we rest for a bit. Hey, yo, Kakuzu, you listening to me?
You talk a lot.
What was that?
Just be quiet and follow me, Hidan.
Did you even hear what I was just saying? Did you? Stonewalling again?
Shut up. Don't make me say it again. Just be quiet and follow me.
During the first fight with Asuma's team versus these two, the funniest gag is do you know how Hidan can't dize him?
Yeah.
So you know how Hidan can't So Asuma cuts his head off, and Hidan tells Kakuzu to bring his body to his head, but instead he brings his head to his body, and all he does is he holds him by his hair. He's like, I said, no, this, bring my body to my head. This is the opposite. It says, I know, but this is lighter. I know, but this is it's lighter this way. I don't care if it's convenient for you. I don't care if it's convenient for you.
Oh, he sounds like you.
The land of fire. Apparently, the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is there.
The Nine-Tails, huh? So, another sacrifice for Lord Jashin. I'll play with him and hurt him real good before I finish him off.
Being motivated is good, but don't get carried away.
How long will I stream today? Probably after this cutscene I'll probably end it, because I do need to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, because life is just peachy when you're a gardener in the Australian heat. When you're a gardener in the Australian heat.
Chapter 3. The Immortal Akatsuki.
Darn it.
It's been confirmed that Sparking Zero's been developing for 5 years.
Listen though, next time I won't lose.
Sparking. Oh, the.
Alright. Thanks for joining us. Alright. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, the.
No, the stream is still going. The person left. The stream is still going. The Twitch person left.
I really can't see myself losing to you and Shogi yet, Asuma.
Why, you little... Are you picking a fight?
Still.
Laters. Hope you had fun. Laters. Hope you had fun.
What, the climbing silver strategy?
Throwing away your piece in order to infiltrate the enemy's camp? I thought you hated moves like that.
Against a superior opponent, one must make some sacrifices.
Yeah, but Katechi 4? 5 years development, huh?
Yeah, now no one's spoiled it for Zim. Zim, what do you think the... No one spoiled it for Zim. Zim, what do you think the king is?
What do you mean, like the name of the king?
What is the king?
Isn't
is the king?
Isn't it Shoji? Or Shoujo?
Nothing really.
No, well, what I'm talking about is... No, well, what I'm talking about... You're willing to sacrifice everything to protect the king. What would the king represent? protect the king, what would the king represent?
Well,
It's home. It's like the one thing you'll always protect. It's home.
Game of shogi and ninja the game pieces.
Not quite.
You know who the king would be.
Is gonna say
Not
family.
quite.
Well,
or the village.
Closer.
The village.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair,
It's people.
That's basic. He says people.
It's people. Yes.
No, it's fucking not. People suck ass.
Yes.
Fuck, if that's your king, this is gonna be even easier than I thought.
When the time comes, you'll know. All right, I better be off.
there's something you have to do?
Yeah, just some drudge work for Kakashi. I'm headed for the training field. Later.
The largest roster in any Dragon Ball series is pretty good.
Why have they announced the roster for the next Tenkaichi game?
I guess it's just. I guess
For
they
the
just.
next Tenkaichi
confirmed
game.
the size.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it just be the same as like all their other stock scanners now? Like the only thing I could see being different is they actually add like Moro and Granola. They actually add like Moro and Granola. Alright. Disney, we shall. Disney, do you have anything you want? Anything is here for today. Will we leave? Anything you want to announce?
Nope.
Will we leave?
I was just doing my assignment for the most part. It looks like I just need to do a few more and then I'm done. So if everything goes good, I'll have this all taken care of.
Things on my end. Hopefully the time next week, and when it arrives I can start voicing the Brutal Legend video. Hopefully the actual video itself should probably be done before Christmas. Fingers crossed. But at some point we do need to sit down and have a discussion about Ragnarok and the Metal Gear video.
If it wasn't for the final project being a lot harder than I thought, we would have already done that. Alright.
Fair enough.
That's about it. Devil might be streaming this Tuesday, I believe he says, when he's free. We'll see what happens there. And beyond that, the only thing that might happen this week that's going to be random is I might release a video talking about the rules for my card game because Ozra asked, and I figured it might be easier to explain the rules to people if there's a video showing it rather than, like, you know, having them read it. But yeah, that's about it. Again, main videos won't be starting up till, you know, Christmas. And beyond that, everything should be normal. This is my last week of school, at least for assignments. So from here on in, I'll have a lot more free time to work on everything else. So, with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Take care, everybody.